You're back. Well, had the bandits taken my fort?
Did you see anything odd? I've heard they're making some kind of medicine.
Yes.
I'll have to look into that. More importantly, I'm glad you're back safe. Thank you for all your help.
Move along. Greetings, warrior.
Stay and see what skill and fire can create. Stay. I'll be here, ready for your next job.
Freak.
I've got plenty of fine goods and all at fair prices. Quality is guaranteed. Quality is guaranteed. I've got... Should you need anything, you know where to find me.
The Master of the Anvil stands before you. I can mend what others deem ruined. Just bring it in.
Oh, I ate so much I'm about to burst.
Is there anything special you're after? Quality is browse to your... Should you need anything... You know where to find me. Browse to your heart. Should you need anything, you know where to find me. Name it and I'll fetch it for you. You've got an eye for quality. I've got... Should you need it? You know where to find me.
Stay and see what skill and fire can create. Stay. I can mend what others deem ruined. Just bring it in.
I've got some new wares that... Make sure you take a look. A fine choice. Quality is guaranteed. Looking for something should you need anything, you know where to...
How do you do? I'd best get a pint down my neck before I head home. Make the day a bit less fucking bleak. What should I do?
I'll handle it.
I was just thinking out loud. My head's been full of worries of late. The Nars River fishing grounds are seeing less visitors these days. Once they were the pride of the region. So, I thought, what if we raised a statue of the Goddess of Plenty? It'll be a nice addition to the scenery and stand as a symbol of fortune and prosperity. Two birds with one stone, as they say. If you would lend me your strength, I'd see you properly rewarded.
Do you have a moment?
Me baby's gone and called me Pa at last. I was so happy I couldn't get a wink of sleep.
Be well.
Is something on my face?
It's rude to stare.
Wasn't even staring at you, Dumbo.
Well, this is awkward.
Stare at something else, would you?
Yes, mate? What?
I'd rather keep my head than be the hero of any tavern tale. Best outcome is...
Hello.
Wanna walk to the right, you fuck.
You! Watch it!
Help me out, friend.
If you want something unique, just ask.
It's quick.
If you want, I can mend what others deem ruined. Just bring it in.
There's a strange fellow at the pot workshop. It was a tiny pot. Its design's a closely guarded secret.
I've got plenty of fine goods and all at fair prices. I've kept it for my most valued customers. I've kept it for my most valued customers. A fine choice. I've got some. Should you need anything, you know where to find me.
I thought I smelled a cupboard.
Let me forge you a blade fit for legends. A mighty blade tests the heart of its master. Remember me when your blade grows dull.
Stay and see what skill and fire can create. If you want, I'll be here, ready for your next job.
If I ever sell bad meat, I'll go on the chopping block myself.
A full belly of meat is an adventurer's dream. You won't regret it. Fancy a peek at the cuts that just come in? Come back whenever you crave a proper chop.
Ooh, watch its tone.
If it's them, they're more than qualified.
Hmm.
You can instantly tame any cat with a special item in Crimson Desert.
So I'm going to show you where to find the armor from the trailers in Crimson Desert, farm infinite amounts of gold bars, and other tricks that took me the longest time to do. With Damien, she's also going to learn the spin, and observe, you're going to learn the counter. From this point on, but if you get close and the man shot ability for absolutely so simply up, you will get 2 free skills. One is Gaval, head over directly to the main quest.
Provided they are indeed the right choice. Greymane. Fortune yet favours me. You see, Duke Celeste seeks a source of heroic inspiration. The Duke wishes to bring courage to our citizens in these difficult times. Serendipitously, the open grounds at the southern gate came to our attention. Might I ask you to use that land to construct a sculpture that captures some of your Greymane courage? It would not only honor your name, but also bring hope into the lives of our people.
Courtyard free. Soldiers training with one another. Follow my steps and go behind the manor. Here you will encounter 2 soldiers training with one another, but if you get close and observe, you're going to learn the counter.
I heard you were repairing that house that got destroyed.
Ah, the one crushed by the sky boulder?
Yes.
Yeah, right. Well, we want to start working it straight away. But we're short on hands. It's been an eyesore for some time. It'd be nice to tidy up the village, you know, get it back to how it was. And I've no doubt Duke Celeste would be pleased as well, you know what I mean. Would you be willing to lend a hand? If you do, I'd be happy to pay for your trouble.
Those bleed bandits like to toy with folk. Cat is mine.
From this point on, we're going to make our way outside of the courtyard once again, and instead go to the right side of these 3 abilities. So if you pay attention to the first soldier, you're going to already learn some extra proficiency for the spinning slash. Then the one next to him, if you observe, you're going to learn extra proficiency, but for your R2 heavy attack. If you observe, you're going to learn extra proficiency.
Greetings.
Blessings upon you, child.
Tossed that out ages ago. Been on the road long? Your clothes have seen better days. Interested in spinning wheels? I've one for sale, though it's a little worn out. What do you say? I'd be willing to let it go cheap. Let's give it a spin. Leather like this doesn't come around every day. Much thanks. I'm happy to expect even better leather on your next visit. Didn't know it spun so finely. On second thought, I can't part with it after all. But I've got other wares I'll sell you at a good price.
This guy. This guy. Can't believe it.
Please, help me eat today. You're a good person, friend.
Over here.
Be with you in a moment.
To learn a couple more from the spear soldier right here at the start of the arena. If you missed the counter, you can also technically learn it from the spear soldier right here.
Peace doesn't just happen. Men bleed and die for it.
Here at the start, at the training here, so if you observe them, you will also learn an extra proficiency in what's essentially your fisted combat. And I have at least one more, which is going to be essentially during the moment you learn. And I have learn an extra proficiency. And the other one will be at the second training ground. But besides this, we have a couple more. So another one will be
down there.
The true soldier knows that.
I just love organizing and sorting out everything. Royal, don't worry. I always make sure nothing goes missing. Why carry all those trade goods on you? Just leave them with me. Need something packed? Come back when you've more... Stuff to leave with me.
Any particular person in mind?
One more hours.
What sort of warrior are you looking for? I'll fetch whoever you need. Just tell me the name. Looking for anyone specific? Remember, there's no mission in this world we'll turn down.
Hello, hello.
Good day.
Be at the training here, so if you observe them you will also learn an extra on grasp. During this moment, grasp is that you can learn focus mechanic, but now you have 8 abyss cores that you don't into, so that I sense highly ability, the one called aerial.
Be well.
Oh.
In truth, for this you're going to have to climb all the way at the top of the spire, cause a bell to collapse so that it opens the area below, and after you defeat a boss, then you're going to get access to the Ether Rest Abyss, which is just above of the spire. So you're going to want to go ahead and complete.
Shark Tanakre!
Oh, dude. Oh. Oh, you bitch. Oh. Oh.
one that gives you just that. A bunch of fans start with it. So again, skip directly to the tower. This is actually reach the path. Then another one after fires belt for this. So for this path, the ether that path of cross power ups. And we're gonna start with the so there rest right here. And basically our goal is to activate a bunch of fans by going downwards through this large mechanism. So the moment you're here, go to the opposite end and just pay attention to the circle in the middle. You can activate it with your Axiom Force to basically open up the area by circling out this whole structure until you see the gap in the room. Give it a couple of tries, it should be done in no time. Once here, you're gonna take the fan up through the mechanism and all the way until this upper room. From here, pay attention to this liftable door with the circle in the middle. You can get close. To it and use the force pull to basically lift it up and put it into place, and then from that point on you can just hit the mechanism like you did before and spin. The room until you see another gap to exit the same area. Now the only thing you have to do is make your way up, and on the way you're going to notice a power core. You're going to want to make sure you grab it and bring it with you all the way at the top. Again, you can store it, otherwise just bring it the regular way all the way in the final room. Here you're going to fit it in the other device cube, which is going to power up the whole mechanism. Here, again, you can store it, otherwise just bring it the regular way all the way in the final room. Here, you're going to fit it in the other device cube, which is going to power up the whole mechanism. Once it's done, it activates the large fan below your feet, so this is going to now give you all of the lift that you need to progress to the next. Next one is going to be the Frostbitten Paradise, one stop before the actual one we have to complete, and for this we just have to fit a bunch of these laser boxes so that we can open up all the mechanisms to reach the other area. So start with the first one to give you access inside.
Yeah, Andrew.
Lizard.
Hold on, I didn't turn on fishing. It's so sad. Give me a second.
Lizard.
I forgot to turn on fishing. God damn. Give me a second. All right, now you can fish.
So start with laser ball for the ether. We have to complete, and for this we just have to fit a bunch.
With this.
Alright guys, we're just coming off my...
Inside there, you'll teleport to the top. And what you're going to want to do here is ready some stamina food if you have it. I don't need it at 5 stamina, so you should be okay.
Oh, just fly over. That's crazy.
It's going to be safer and easier. And then we're going to run through a review. We're going to need those 5 to the last fast travel point. So it's better to take your time rather than rush it and miss a jump. Trust me, it's not worth it if you mess up and have to repeat entire sections because the fast travel points aren't always super convenient. So jump all the way across until you get to this platform here. Now, there might be a way to do this a bit easier because it looks like there is a turbine on it, but I found the best way was just ready some stamina food if you have it. Do
Well.
I don't need it. That is a big food hit in your stamina. Points in stamina anyway. It makes the whole game just more enjoyable when you have some stamina. After you've done that and you've gone across, we're going to be in our second sky island, the Frostbitten Paradise. So here, just follow the path along and you'll see there's going to be a load of lasers to do with this puzzle. So I'm going to teach you everything. Grab the fast travel point here as well. Don't skip that in case you accidentally fall. So what you want to do is run forwards, pick up these lasers. You can't grab these with your grappling hook. You have to manually pick these ones up. So you're going to have to get used to this. You can press L1 and triangle to drop it and try and line it up the laser to actually light different pistols up. If it goes the wrong way like this, you might have to aim a little bit more to the left, or just press triangle to drop it. Don't press L1 and it will go directly in the sort of direction that your character's facing. So you might have to experiment with the drop versus the targeted placement because they're a bit finicky, but it's obviously easy once you know what to do. So here, just stand on the actual button over on the left and this will open up the floor. And then once that's opened up, just run on inside and jump down to the floor. Now down here, you're going to see 2 things. There'll be a battery and there'll be a laser. So we're going to have to get these two things in place before we can do the rest of the puzzle. So first up, run over and grab this laser here, which is on the right. So pick this one up and move it back to just where we jumped down before, and there'll be a little platform with another crystal to light up. So drop this here and light that crystal up. Alright, once that is locked in place, next there'll be a battery in place on the wall. So you see the floating battery, you see the gap in the wall, pick that battery up, twist it until you see the leaves. If you see the leaves, that means you can punch it in place, just like that. You can do it smoothly, just look out for the leaves. Now, when those two things are locked in, the platform down here will be moving forwards and backwards, and we want to jump on that platform and run into the room on the right-hand side. There is a laser pointing out that will electrify you and you might fall down, so just make sure to jump on the laser. I think if you actually jump in the air and glide, you can make when you hit a laser on that platform, and the platform, you can do it smoothly. Just look out for the leaves. Now, when those two things are locked in, the platform down here will be moving forwards and backwards, and we want to jump on that platform and run in that platform that we need to place on the wall. So you see the floating battery, you see the gap in the wall. There'll be a battery that we need to... Alright, once that is locked in place, next there'll be a... up there. Alright, once that is locked in place, next there'll be a battery that we need to place on the wall. So you see the floating battery, you see the gap in the wall, pick that battery up, twist it until you see the leaves. When you see the leaves, that means you can punch it in place, just like that. You can do it smoothly, just look out for the leaves. Now, when those two things are locked in, the platform down here will be moving forwards and backwards, and we want to jump on that platform and run into the room on the right-hand side. There is a laser pointing out that will electrify you and you might fall down, so just make sure to jump across before you hit the laser. I think if you actually jump in the air and glide, you can make it by gliding, but again, it's not worth falling down and starting all over again, so I advise just taking it a little bit slower. Even if it's annoying in the moment, rerunning a whole area is a lot more wasted time. So you see, just run across, jump before the laser, and you will be in this room here. The first thing to do is pick up the laser. Move this laser over to the conveyor belt. You see I have the power in the little statue there, but you don't want that there just yet. Just drop the actual laser here and try and make it so the laser aims directly forwards. You see I messed it up a bit there, so I'm going to try a different placement. You want it to be aiming directly forwards, roughly like that. Now move the actual thing over here so it... powers up the conveyor belt, and this will move the laser that you placed inside this locked room, and you want to light that crystal up on the wall. That's why we wanted to line the laser up straight, because we are lighting up this crystal, which will unlock this barricade here. So now we can grab this laser that we placed before. So pick this one up and run back into the room that we just unlocked. So run in this way and then go around the corner and place this to light up one of these massive crystals in front. So place this down and light up that crystal just themselves. Now that we've done that, we can remove the power source from that statue and to the conveyor belt, and also bank that later on. Why not take it here anymore? So you can seal that and use it in another project. But this will bring the conveyor belt back and will bring the light back so you can pick it up and light up the other crystal. So Now in this next room, there will be a battery and there'll be a light crystal. Move the battery as I am, right next to the barrier here. So move it right next to that barrier. Now do your blinding light ability with L1R1 battery and there'll be a light crystal. This next room. Now in this next room, there will be a battery and there'll be a light crystal. Move the battery as I am, right next to the barrier here, which is what? So move it right next to that barrier. Now do your blinding light ability with L1R1 and then hold L1 and light the crystal up. And then quickly release those inputs, grab the battery and push it into the next room. And the barricade will come back up and we repeat that blinding light ability again. And this time we're going to go into that little room with the actual battery. So now the barricade's down and get in the room. Now grab the battery, twist it and turn it and try and force it through the little hole in the opposite side of the wall. We need to get it into this room. So turn it to a battery. So now ability again, so up and quickly release those inputs, grab the battery and push it into the next room. Then the barricade will come back up. And we repeat that blinding light ability again, and this time we're going to go into that little room with the actual battery. So now the barricade's down, we're in the room. Now grab the battery, twist it and turn it, and try and force it through the little hole in the opposite side of the wall. We need to get it into this room. So force it through that gap there. It might take a couple tries, but when it's in, it's in. Then crouch your way in the room, and you see there's a lit up space for the battery. So jump down just as I did. Grab the battery and bonk it in the spotlighted slot there. When you see the leaves, it's ready for a punch. The easiest way to punch this one is with a jump punch. For some reason, the punches. This will activate
Get in the hole.
In the middle. So run that teleporter, and it will take you up to the top. It is a lit up. So force it through this. Force it through that gap there. It might take a couple tries, but when it's in, it's in. Then crouch your way in the room, and you see there's a lit up space for the battery. So jump down just as I did, grab the battery and plonk it in the spotlighted slot there. When you see the leaves, it's ready to punch. The easiest way to punch this one is with a jump punch. For some reason, other punches don't always work. This will activate the teleporter in the middle. So run on that teleporter, and it will take you up to the top. And now that you've done all the puzzle of this Sky Island, it's as simple as pressing the button and grabbing. just our ones around us. So wait for them to turn on, do a little jump into the air, glide over to these turbines. They will shoot you up high into the sky, and we're just going to have to go straight forward to the next platform here. There's a couple more turbines into the this will and use the next turbines. Almost like a railgun looking turbine. And when you go up here, you'll see there's almost like a railgun looking turbine here. So you can use this to boost across to the next spot. Why you need to have the ice debuff, you won't make it, even with more stamina than I have. So you need to be wearing level 5 ice resistance. And if you do have it, you can just glide across like this, super easy, no problem. And I did show you where to get that level 5 reindeer cloak at the start of the video, so you should be good here. And then once you've made it, stand on the teleporter, and this will take us to the next and most important Skyland for unlocking Frost. It is the Trial, and this is where we're going to actually unlock the Frost magic. So get ready, because this one's a little weird to do, but it's not too bad when you know what you're doing. So here we are. Sort of the main power thing. Firstly, let's go through the things that you will need to make your life easier. If you head here on the map, I'll show you where you can get a piece of gear that will give you ice resistance. This is going to be really important because there are certain puzzles that will come later on that require you to basically glide over longer distances. And if you have that frost debuff, you won't be a hidden kind of wall here, which if you do the glowing cave right where we show, where you can get to the piece of armor I use with ice resistance to bypass that requirement. You can resistance the things that you will need to make your life on the next Skyland, the Path of Trials. Across, I like to just cheese these ones. Why waste time and it's safer to just glide across? So grab the fast travel point here in case something goes wrong or you fall off or something like that, and then you can just fast travel back to the start. But hopefully you'll one-shot it because you're following along to the video. So triple jump up and go over to the torch in the middle. You'll notice in this area by the minimap on the left, you have extreme cold. This will slowly kill you. Will drain your stamina more and stop you doing certain abilities. So you have to bounce between the torches in order to warm up. Up and go over to the torch in the middle. You'll notice in this area by the minimap on the left, you have extreme cold. This will slowly kill you. Will drain your stamina more and stop you doing certain. Ability. If you stay in the extreme cold state, it will not just kill you, but like I said, it will lock off certain abilities and you won't be able to do certain parkour. So jump across to the next torch and light it up. Let yourself reheat a little bit. And what you're looking for is just over to the east, you'll see there's a platform up above. So jump, triple punch high, and glide across, and then just climb up the wall the rest of the way. You should have to make that now. And what you want to do is go inside and go left. So head on inside this little gap here. Take a left turn. You see I got turned around a bit here, but just go left. There's the torch there. There'll be a room. With lava and contraptions, as you can see here. This is a room that we'll have to come back to, but first go back and up the path with the ice. So the first thing to do is to head down that left passageway, go up the ice, and you'll see there's another contraption with a battery slotted in. Now what you want to do here is stand next to the torch to stay warm. Axiom, grab the battery, find an angle where you can pull it out of the slot that it's in. If you hold the pull in the right angle, you will feel some resistance and it will pop out just like that. Just leave it there. We don't actually need that battery again, and you can't store them in your cuckoo pot, so just leave it there. That it is. Is done now. Head back down the ice path inside the mountain, back into this lava room, and you'll see there is some platforms that go up here with little lava ponds, almost little circles of lava. So boost up to the top, climb up here, and head up left and outside. Now just on the outside here, you'll see there is another electrical socket, and just floating next to it is the socket itself, the I don't know, the motherboard chip, whatever you want to call it. But it is covered in ice, so we need to grab it, walk our way in, and lower it down into this lava pot that's just down there. Put it into the fire, and you have to release the grip. Don't just hold on, it won't clear the ice. You have to release the grip, and then bam, it turns blue. When it turns blue, the ice is gone, it's now electrical again, and we can grab it and put it back and slot it in. So bring it all the way back, slot it in over here, and do a jump punch to whack it into place. Alright, now that that is done, the button is ready to press. So if you
Bruh. Can't tell what I'm doing. Fucking camera's like being all ooga booga. There we go, Jesus Christ. Oh, motherfucker. I just was stuck on. Brother, what is stuck on? Jesus. Ooh! Ooh!
you look up, the button's there on the wall. You could try and axiom grab this and punch it, just like this, and that will slot it in. You could also climb up and punch it, it's up to you. But after it's done, you're going to want to triple jump into the sky and just climb all the way to the top of this little tower. I really do recommend doing the triple jump because you're going to get that ice debuff because it's so cold here. But you should have just enough stamina like I did to make it to the top. And then at the top here, you will auto pick up your reward. And when you pick up that skill point, you will also unlock the Frost ability. So that is now you with the Frost ability unlocked. So well done, you've done it, you've got the Frost. But now if you want the Fire, you can see the Frost is unlocked here. If you want the Fire next though, we are going to move on to the next Skylands. So we started here, we went to the second island, we went to the Frostbitten Paradise, I've walked you through all of that. We went all the way through to the Path of...
Stop taking damage. I got frost magic. Crazy. Owie.
Trials, which is just what you've done there. Now we want to get to the next part, which is 3 more Skylands to unlock the Flame. These are sequential, so you have to do Frost first. This is why I put them into one video for you guys, so it should be easy to follow. So turn this until you unlock it. As you know, just keep turning it until it glows, and you'll get a little cutscene like this. And this will activate all of the different things to get to the next Skyland. So it's a pretty straightforward path, you know, a little bit of jumping, a little bit of parkour, and a little bit of waiting for the moving platforms. But because we're so high up here, you can actually just do some triple jumping and just glide. And you can actually glide to the second part here. So you can skip the wait for these platforms. If you want to play it safe, that's fine. You can play it safe, wait for the actual moving platforms. But I'm so high up, I'm just like, okay, I can just glide all the way. Why not? It's just a bit faster. So glide all the way over here, sit next to the lantern to heat up, and now you're going to have to run. These are the falling platforms again, so run pretty quickly down here. They will fall down, just keep running, and then move on to this final platform, which is the moving platform that will take us to the top of this little area. Now, this part's a bit interesting because coming up is another moving platform, but it just takes ages. So a little bit of patience here is going to come in handy. So take this platform up to the top. As you see, there's another lantern with a teleporter. So let's warm up at the lanterns and then take the teleporter into the next area. Alright, so when you teleported, again, there'll be a few little jumps to make. I like the targeted jump for this so you don't fall down. The lantern pasting because it's the moving platform that will take. Just keep running. These are the falling platforms again, so run pretty quickly down here. They will fall down. Just keep running, and then move on to this final platform, which is the moving platform that will take us to the top of this platform, but it just takes ages. So as you take the teleporter in.
Oh. I don't know why he did that. What the fuck? Just wanted to jump. Yeah, just... And this puzzle to get, well, I mean, I got eyes, but just to get fire, Jesus. But wait, there's more.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Yeah, Angela?
Lizard.
Stinky.
You're stinky, Angela. That's what you are. You're stinky. So where's the state? Just you, me, and Pie. And them. I don't know what Dark is doing.
into the next area. Alright, multiple times. Trust. Jump onto this platform, wait for the moving platform here, and then just stand here. You will notice there is a grate there that's under the platform, and we will need to come back to that grate. So take note that there is a grate just below the fast travel point that we're about to grab. Do take note of that. We will be going back to that. So firstly, let's grab the fast travel point just in case you fall off, or you need to go do something, or you want to do something else and come back to this later. The fast travel points are just so much quality of life in this game. There's so much traveling around and puzzles and crazy stuff. All right, so notice down there is a chip. We will need that chip later on, so take note that there is a hole there, but we'll come back to that in a sec. When you first come here, the one on the right will be activated with a laser. What you want to do is use your Axiom grapple onto the button on the back of these balls and do it on the one that has the laser on it first. When you grab it, it will sort of let you control the actual ball itself here, so just use the D-pad controls and move it down to light up the crystal. Just across from us. Alright, when that's locked in, you can release it, and now we need to go back to the grate that was underneath the fast travel point. So jump off and come to this grate. Now what you're going to do is jump and grab on, hold L2 to grab and punch. If you don't hold on, you'll fly off, so make sure you press L2 and then punch. When you're in the room underneath that we saw before that had the barrier with the chip, we want to take the chip out, find an angle where you can come directly away from where it's socketed, and this will let you pull it out just like that, and this will actually unlock the barrier above us. So float it as high as you can, and we're going to grab that from above in a second. So put it all the way up there, as you can see. Now, just as before, jump on, grab with L2, punch with R3, spin back around, and then our way up to the top and grab that chip. So just jump or punch your way up to get to the top. So like jump punch or climb the edge of the cliff and get back up there. You see I'm going to do it here. 1, 2, 3, and then we can just glide across and climb the rest
or you can do what I did.
This is how I like to do these jumps. There's probably other ways to do it, but this is the fastest way that I found. Look down, the whole barrier is now gone because it's been unplugged, and we can pull it up. We want to take it down to the left. So you can see we're taking it down to the left. There is a spotlight chip area down there. So try and get it as close as you can down there. It just floats, so just move it as close as you can. And then we're going to jump down, and what we're going to do is slot that in. So bring it down, and you see the leaves that means you're ready to do a little jump and a punch. It's easy to mess up, so just jump and punch. This will power this on, and this will activate the other laser, the other ball that is up top. Once that's done, just make your way back up to the top as before, do a few jump punches, climb up if you need to. Now that both of the balls are activated, you can actually aim up, make your way back to the laser on the other. This will power this on, and this will actually light up and activate the other laser on the other ball that is up top. So once that's done, just make your way back up to the top, like before, do a few jump punches, glide across and climb up if you need to. Now that both of these are activated, you can actually aim at the one on the left and aim it at the crystal, just like with the first one. Grapple onto the back, let you control it,
I
and
just
then aim
realized
it down.
I should probably say I haven't done that for a while. It would definitely suck if I didn't save. There we go. With an hour of gameplay. Ugh.
Alright, nice. This is the puzzle complete for the first island here to get fire, so this is pretty good. You've basically done it now. This takes a little while to kick in. It can take, I don't know, 10-20 seconds for a cutscene to happen. But what you want to do is fly across. I just jump right across. I mean, those buttons spinning are just too annoying to run across. The buttons will activate with the cutscene, and then push the button down to this island out flame. So I like to do the grapple punch, climb up there as well. To get back up top, I like to mansion on the side and do the triple punch in the air to make it all the way to the top. And then grab my sword and go around to the right. And just to the right there, you'll see there is a thing so grab it with your grapple hook, turn it until it blows. Alright, now you can see all the platforms are ready for us to make our way to the next area. So, for this part, we're just going to follow the actual platforms here. Again, targets and jumps are the safest. You do it how you want to. As I've said before, if you mess up on cooldown, it takes more time than it does to just go slow. Totally up to you. Punch away or climb up, and then turn around. A nice little patch of trees here, but again, we're just following the pathway across. So follow the obvious pathway across, just as I am. Just follow onto the video if you get stuck at any point. And here is a teleporter.
laser buck.
Let's just say a weird one. So grab the fast travel point, and just in case you fall off, it's an easy one to fall off here because these rings will start moving when we are doing the puzzle. So this fast travel point might come in handy. If you mess up and fall down. So run forwards to the first ring. The first one here is sort of teaching you the mechanic, because you can see the actual socket is right there to plug in, and this will activate the ring and start turning it. So drag it over, and you see the leaves, jump and punch. We go jump and punch. It's locked in. Look at the circle in the middle. It glows, it lights up, that means it's activated. And we need to activate each ring in this area to when that activates, then you start to turn big counterclockwise, so it just makes it a bit more tedious as you go forwards, but that's the puzzle. You can see there's another socket to climb, so I think you might be able to reach it. I did a triple jump and a glide across, just to be a bit more safe, so you do it your way, this is the way I did it. Glide across, grab it, and then push it as far as you can onto the ring on the left-hand side. So somewhere around where I put it there, push it that way and release. Alright, now we need to go back onto the ring. So 2 or 3 jumps in the air, glide across, and then grab this one that we just left there. We're going to want to take it, and we're going to want to put it up as high as we can to that doorway just across from us over there, because we need to take it up there. So put it over there as high as you can so that you can grab it from that platform. Pretty much anywhere up there will do. You can actually reach it pretty far, so it's easier than it looks. It looks like it might not reach, but it does. So run up as high as you can, jump, triple jump, and glide across. We want to make it over there. I always like to look at these little engravings in the side of them. They're almost like ladders. It almost says, hey, you can climb here. So you can actually climb anywhere on them, but this is just a nice visual reference point. And obviously, if you have the same stamina as me, like I said at the start of the video, 5 levels, then you can just do everything I'm doing here with no problem. So now that we're where the door is, we can turn around, we can grab the chip, and we can put it into the Alright, do a little jump punch, you can lock it in place below you. This will open the barrier to the door here. Boom, the barrier is clear. Now we want to put it and we want to put it as high up as we can to the next ring. But note, this is important. We have to release this chip that we just used. We don't need that barrier anymore. So grab it, pull up until it releases, and put this one up as well. If you don't do this now, you have to come back for it. So do it now. Trust me, this saves you so much time. Alright, jump your way up. You see the ball here in the middle of the ring. We need to activate this ball. So just jump your way across parkour onto the next ring. If you're ever unsure, just do a little jump aerial punch to gain that extra height. Now we need to get both these chips into their place. So grab one of them and move it all the way up to the next ring. This is because the ring will start turning. So if you activate this ring, it's a bit harder. So first we're going to move this chip over to the second ring, because that's where it's going to slot in. So just leave it there somewhere, run back, grab the second chip, and slot it in over on the northeast side of this ring. The ring. The next ring. If you don't, grab it, pull up until it releases, and put this one up as well. If you don't do this now, you have to come back for it. So do it now. Trust me, this saves you so much time. Alright, jump your way up. You see the ball here in the middle of the ring. We need to activate this ball. So just jump your way across parkour onto the next ring. If you're ever unsure, just do a little jump aerial punch to gain that extra height. Now we need to get both of these chips into their place, so grab one of them and move it all the way up to the next ring. This is because the ring will start turning, so if you activate this ring, it's a bit harder. So first we're going to move this chip over to the second ring, because that's where it's going to slot in. So just leave it over there somewhere, run back, grab the second chip, and slot it in over on the northeast side of this ring. And this will activate it and start turning it. So you can see the empty socket just ahead of us. Take it over there, slot it in. Alright, when it's there and you see the leaves, jump punch, bam, it locks in place. The orb in the middle will light up. This has now been activated. One more to go for this area. We can follow this ring across where they connect, and then we can do some jump punches to cross that gap. Alright, so now you see why we brought that chip over beforehand, because the other one's turning and it gets a bit annoying. So grab it, bring it over this way, take it to the sort of eastern, southeastern side of this ring, and slot in. This is the last part of the second Abyss Island. You're almost there now, guys. Almost done it. Most of the hard stuff is behind us, but this last puzzle coming up is a bit of a nightmare, so I wouldn't say the worst is out the way, but hey, you've done the majority of the work. Activate it, silence. Now we can head over to the button and slam it with a grapple or a climb. Again, if you do climb on these buttons, you do want to hold L2 so you can fly off when you slam them. I just like to do the grapple, it's always easier. So triple jump, fly across, grab your reward. You've got your skill point, head left over to the next puzzle. So grapple onto this, just like all the other times, you guys know the drill. Turn it until it glows, when it glows, let it lock in, and this will open up all the next platforms for us. So follow the platforms along, and just keep going again. Taking your time might be best. At this point, I've got a little overconfidence, so I'm speeding up a bit. But falling off is just a lot of backtracking. So alright, I do a triple jump and a glide across, just a bit faster, and then we're going to get to a crazy part of slowly turning. If you want my advice, don't take it slow here. I know I've said take it slow this whole time, but hey, now it's time to turn it up. Triple jump, glide across. You can skip almost all of these cubes, that are turning. Land on one of them like this one, and then just complete the last couple. They are turning, remember, so I'm not going to take your time, just like I did. Do a little triple jump, glide across, and you've made it. That was probably the worst parkour of this whole thing, so I really recommend just gliding across. Doing it slowly and manually is just really slow. They turn really slowly, they can slide you off, so I prefer to glide across. It is so much easier. When you are so it's here also to the actual island, you can use those little platforms and run onto them. Alright, so as you come up to the island patch there, here's a little comedy for you guys. Don't stand on the lava. Even that little patch there in the middle, it will just insta-kill you. So be very wary of the lava here. It is an instant kill. So run forwards, jump over the lava. And this one is pretty interesting because you will have to stab and turn this center object in order to raise and lower the pillars around it. Me and 2-6 have done extensive testing between our two saves, and the result to complete it seemed to be the same, so we don't think there's an element of randomness to it. I'm going to show you the exact way that we beat this, so hopefully you can just emulate it and do it really quick, because if you get it wrong, it can really confuse it and make it take like 10 plus minutes of constant trial and erroring. So as you can see here, the first point that you want to stab and turn is the right side point, exactly where we're showing here. So stab in here and turn it just as I do here. Okay, so notice that we are ending the turn with everything blue, and the tallest pillar that needs to go down is the one behind us. So run around to the opposite side to right here, as you can see, and it is this point that we need to turn next. So stab into it just as I have here, and what we want to do is push them all down until the tallest pillar is blue, and then there's two that are actually in the ground. Then, as you can see, run to the opposite side and stab in, and this one will be to activate the two that are down, the last two, and so turning them up will be the finish and the solution. So just 3 turns to do if you know the ones to actually turn. And with that, everything goes blue. The side blue one to
the last puzzle is the ridiculous
there's
one.
an element of randomness to it quick, because if you get it wrong, it can really confuse it and make it take like 10 plus minutes of constant trial and erroring. So as you can see here, the first point that you want to stab and turn is the right. Right side point, exactly where we're showing here. So stab in here and turn it just as I do here. Exactly where we're showing here. So stab in here and turn it just as I do here. Okay, so notice that we are ending the turn with everything blue, and the notice that we are ending the turn with everything blue, and the tallest pillar that needs to go down is the one behind us. So run around to the opposite side, right, down is the one behind. Behind us. So run around to the opposite side to right here, as you can see, and it is this point that we need to turn next. So Okay, so notice that we are ending the turn with everything blue, and the tallest pillar that needs to go down is the one behind us. So run around to the opposite side to right it. Here, as you can see, and it is this point that we need to turn next. So stab into it just as I have here, and what we want to do is push them all down until the tallest pillar is blue, and then there's two that are actually in the ground. Then, as you can see, run to the opposite side and stab in, and this one will be to activate the two that are down, the last two, and so turning them up will be the finish and the solution. So just 3 turns to do if you know the ones to actually turn. And with that, everything goes blue, the side, and stab in that are actually in the ground. Then, as you can see, run to the opposite side and
What am I doing wrong? Brother, it doesn't have to be that precise.
and stab in, and this one will be to activate the two that are down, the last two, and so turning them up will be the finish and the solution. So just 3 turns to do if you know the ones to actually turn. And with that, everything goes blue, the puzzle is complete, the pillar in the middle will turn, the lava will lower down, and the lava will activate. So now you can activate that button. So, Going over to the bottom, use your Axiom grip this time. So grip the middle, punch it, and it will activate. With that, just jump into the air and glide across to grab your reward at the end. Now, this is where you unlock the flame ability, so doing this and grabbing the reward, you see there's still a fire flame. You now have the frost magic, you now have the fire magic. Quick hint, if you want to continue, there is more Sky Islands that this leads to, and there's a few fun puzzles ahead. But there is no other magic unlocks here. It's just another route to a certain point in the story where you need to be for the Sky Islands. So you can do that if you want, but that is how you get the flame and the frost magic for your character. We'll be back with more Crimson Desert soon with the other magics and more guides and stuff like that. So make sure you are subscribed down below. We'll see you guys in the next one. Here at Arix Gaming, we're two friends who love to play games. You have me. Do you love the hand-to-hand combat in Crimson Desert? Well, you've got to get these Combat Gods plate gauntlets that actually enhance and in some cases change your hand-to-hand moveset, giving you a unique AoE attack variant, as well as lightning-imbued punches to destroy your enemies in style. Plus it gives a literal combat. Let's get into it. So first of all, you need to come here to Tash Kalp up in the northeast of the map, nearby the Crimson Desert area. And you're looking for this quest here. Just coming here should make it pop up for you, either Crimson here on an earlier area. Save for casting your up in the north. Looking to power up your character with one of the coolest katana-like weapons for your playthrough. This thing looks so cool with a red blade and an all-budget style Rivers of Blood katana from Elder. You will walk through so you won't have to backtrack or get lost all the way. Now for this one, you probably can't get it too early on. As you can see from Hernand, you have to go through Demonis all the way down to Delicia to this little island on the very bottom right side of the map, to the Sanctum of Oblation. This is where we're going to grab it. You don't have to do any bosses or anything like that. I'm going to show you the full run to grab it. It's quite easy to get if you can get here, but getting here can be pretty tough early on, so maybe this is more mid-game unless you are up for riding across pretty much the whole map. So as you can see, we are right on the edge of the little island.
So we have to go all goddamn. God damn. What? I didn't grab it. God's damn. Oh, hey. Welcome to the chat. Ugh, God. Ugh, oh, God. Yeah, I gotta do this another time. Oh my God. Oh, Puzzle City or what? Oh, I did the funny dark set? You did the funny. Hold on. Sorry, I was too focused on doing the puzzles. And also Dark is streaming. I see. Let me get over there.
Boxes so that we can open up all the mechanisms. Pretty much ready to progress to the
Greeting. Hi, Dark.
Hi, Uni.
It's been a hot minute.
Kind of, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Aw.
2 points for a group.
For Principal Gryffindor! As a participation reward, you showed up! Congratulations!
Yeah. Oh yeah, I got a cat. In Crimson Desert. I got a cat.
I was about to say, you got a cat?
Yeah, man, it's wearing an outfit too.
Coffee.
And I'm only in chapter 4.
Jesus.
And oh God, there's so much to do in this game. Every region, or not region, every faction has its own quest tree. Let's just say. Some of them are very simple to do. Some of them are long. Yeah. But I will have to say one of the biggest complaints that I heard from Dragon and sometimes Hiyoko, and even Conti. The bosses are kind of ooga booga.
The bosses are ooga booga.
Like more in like game gives you a gimmick, right? For the boss. And it's like kind of like saying, oh, you need to do the gimmick to stagger the boss, right? But from what I'm seeing, like, or at least the boss that they fought, the boss just constantly attacks you or go underground or be in a state of, yeah, they're invulnerable. You can't hit them and you can't do the gimmick. Which kind of in pretty much what in Dragon's Word, you get punished for trying to do the gimmick to get them staggered or get them to fall down so you can hit them, right? If that makes sense. So they were saying they kind of need to refine on the boss fights.
Makes sense, yeah.
Unlike me, I've been traveling everywhere on the map. Not doing the main, kind of doing the main quest, but not really. Been going everywhere.
Also, Angela says to look at my new titles.
Your new title? What are you talking about?
Over in my chat.
Oh, let me look. I need to get over there. Hold on.
You may not be able to see them if you're just getting there.
Why am I your title for your stream?
No, Angela gave me new titles. You probably can't see them, so I'll read them too.
Oh boy!
New title. This is the title list now on Angela's part. Stinky Dragon Neko, Wyvern Mommy, Villainous Overlord, Supremacy Moon Witch, Galaxy Princess, Solstice Seer, Aquamarine Empress.
What the hell? Also, are you looking at my stream or no? Doesn't like Cliff look like a? If at one point I did make it all black.
Yeah.
But doesn't it kind of look like a Sith almost? Was the cloak?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks like if you had it all black and then like the signature metal color of the kind of dark steel color.
I mean, I can make it that possible, but you know, yeah.
That you would have a Old Republic Sith. Also, I what was it, last night or the night before, I clicked on your stream, and there was so much stuff going on. I was like, wait a second, Destiny. Wait a second, Assassin's Creed. Wait a second.
Huh? What?
Something else. Like, something you were doing, like, in Crimson Desert here.
Yeah.
Was like so many things like, oh my gosh, hyperdrive. Oh, wait a second. Destiny. Oh, wait a second, Assassin's Creed. What's going on here?
You know what's funny? A guy in saw my short and saw it was from AC Origins or Odyssey. I was like, no, it's
because
not.
there was literally one of the things where you're going back into like a town or something. You were in one place and then you're going back to another place, and you kind of like phased from. The only way I can say you phased from one dimension to another was very much the same as an Origin or the Greek one or wherever, where you're going back and forth between the real world, the future of the office place or whatever, and back into the past as the assassin that you're playing.
I see.
You know what I'm talking about?
I think so, yeah.
That whole kind of like loading, not really loading, but kind of loading screen kind of thing-a-bobber that you can like run around in and everything, and then suddenly,
Right.
oh, well, you're back in the past, kind of thing.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
And there was at one point in that whole sequence of just like so many like imagery references to stuff that I don't know if it was even was trying to be imagery references to the thing. But in that whole sequence, you were sitting down and there was a thing that was next to you that looked like a ghost from Destiny. I was like, what?
That's from Destiny? Oh.
Yeah. It looked like, it looked like, you know, the little things that float next to you and everything, the little ghost thing that flies around and all.
Okay, these guys want to fight. I'm gonna close my enough.
Yeah. Very much looked like ghosts from Destiny.
Right. Huh.
Oh, you destroyed that tree.
Yeah. View was elm.
Also, I didn't know that there was like some real like Warframe looking sci-fi technology in this game.
Oh, yeah. At some point, there are robots in the game. Yeah. The robots in this game. It's kind of funny.
I haven't seen. I don't think I've seen the robots, but I was looking at like all the like architecture and all that kind of stuff. Just like, oh, this is some like architecture technology stuff from Warframe.
Yeah, Angela. You never answer me. What do you mean? What you did the funny on Dark Side?
That was the titles.
Oh. Right. Okay. I thought she was referring something totally different.
Did a funny on Dark Side, Dark Side of the Moon.
Yeah, the actual Dark Side, or you know.
Yeah, no, my. You should, Angela. You should have said on Dark's stream, not on Dark Side. It's like, yeah. Yeah, did you know we're going past the Dark Side of the Moon with Artemis 2? That launched. Hello from the other side. But yeah, we're going with Artemis 2 that launched yesterday. That was quite a thing to watch. The rockets were something else. But yeah, we're gonna slingshot around the moon, and we're gonna go around the dark side of the moon. This is the first time we've been back to the moon in over 50 years. 50. And we're finally going back to the moon.
Yeah.
We're finally going back to the moon. It's really exciting. This is the next giant leap for humankind. And by the whole plan is by 2028 we are going to build a permanent foundation for a moon base where people can go and live. This is just the the Artemis 2 is just the initiation phase of that whole thing.
I found purple.
It's really cool.
I found purple.
A really cool moment in history.
I found purple.
You found purple.
But unfortunately, in this game, you need to go to the right dye house to use the right color. Each region uses a different dye, unless you get your own dye person at your camp that uses all the dyes. Then you can use everything you want. But yeah, you weren't here for it. I took about 40 minutes to unlock fire and ice.
Fire and ice.
There's lightning and something else that I could unlock, but yeah. Yeah. It was nothing but puzzles, sorry, for me to unlock it.
Puzzles.
Oh,
I
yeah.
enjoy myself a good puzzle.
I'm not sure you're gonna like some of the puzzles. I'll tell you this right now. Some of the puzzle requires you. Oh, like, let's say you found a puzzle, and there's no hints, 0 hints, right? Unless you brute force it, right? So, for example, you found this, and your only hint is something drawn out on the wall that looks like a map, right? And there's these red X's on the map. Yeah, the game wants you to go to those spots. But the bad part of it, you have no idea what it is. Like, what part of the map is it? Unless you're really good at looking at the map. But, yeah. And then,
reading maps.
It wants you to find the symbols on a tree. And there's a few of them that you need to get. And then you come back to that puzzle, and then you figure it out with what you got.
So a really convoluted scavenger hunt. Sounds fun.
And the reward is mediocre.
Mediocre?
You just get a singular skill point, and that's it.
One singular skill point. A crumb of a skill point.
In my opinion.
A micrometer of skill point. A dusting of skill point.
It's all right.
An atom of skill point.
Goodness. Your bombastic attitude is missed.
Bombastic. Can you believe there was a point in my time in life where I was even more bombastic?
My abs.
If you could only believe. Believe the believe.
100
believing
fireflies?
Is
What?
believing. Oh, 100. Believe in 100 fireflies. Gosh, that silly song that I haven't heard in a really long time. I used to hear it used to be all over the place in every single retail place. And then it left the retail places and then only played in like eye care places and like doctors places and such. I don't know why. Retail said no. Medical said yes. Medical said believe in the,
Believe
100 fireflies. Retail said there's no such thing as fireflies. not less 100 of them.
Oh yeah,
Unless
Dark.
you're gonna buy them. Unless you're gonna pay a price.
Dark.
Yeah.
Is there I forgot, in Black Desert, was there like some sort of like investment, like marketing kind of thing, to like if you invest this amount of money or bars or something like that, you can either take the low risk, medium risk, or high risk, and then get a chance to get a good amount of money back or lose that amount of money.
Yep.
So the bank in this game in Crimson Desert is exactly like that. So you take the silver, you take the silver you have.
Keep me away from it. Keep me away from it.
500 silver equals 1 gold bar, right?
Uh-huh.
And you get a lot of those. So again, there's the low, which you don't really get anything back. There's the medium, which is like 20 or 30%, and then just the high risk, which is 55%. So you can get 55. You get 55% back, or you lose that 55%.
Yeah.
Also,
keep me away from it. Keep me away from it. Keep me away.
Also,
from
there's a gambling then.
Flair for style.
Yeah, I gambled a lot on the investment.
Yeah.
I did that a lot. See, I eventually got into the whole thing of just playing the trader.
Yeah.
I would just trade things back and forth, but often I would just do it on foot to train like life skills, like, you know, strength and all that kind of stuff. Now use the money I made from the trading.
I'd come back whenever you want to dress.
To try to get more out.
So here's
You're
the
charming enough as
the
you are.
funny part.
But I can make you turn heads.
There's a market thing also that kind of like, I don't know how to explain it. It has that kind of another thing that looks like investing into paintings and stuff like that. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
There's that too. But yeah, this gambling then is also interesting. It's
Do you have a certain style in mind?
I don't know how to explain it, but it's something.
I gambled a lot.
You have a
So it's kind of like similar to not blackjack maybe, but there's like such combinations of stuff that you can get, kind of like similar to like getting like a full house or a royal flush or something like that. It does that. You can bet money, of course.
The Texas Hold'em?
Something like that, I think, maybe.
Texas Hold'em is my favorite. I love it's like of all the different types of poker, Texas Hold'em is my favorite. I think the other one is the whatever sevens or whatever. Rule of 7 or something, where you get like I can't remember. I haven't played that version in like a really long time, so I can't really remember. Just the one that I've always played. The one I've always played and played the most of is Texas Hold'em. Of course, blackjack.
Let's
I do like my
see.
card games.
The stats that you can get, there's attack speed, there's crit chance, there's movement speed, attack speed, there's climbing speed, there's swimming speed.
Do you still get strength and all that kind of stuff leveled up from like carrying a heavy pack of trade goods
No,
on foot,
not really.
running from one destination to the other destination?
Not
Darn.
really, but you you can wear a backpack. There's no weight system, but you can carry a backpack.
Darn. Because I purposely overweighted
fine
my
steel?
overweighted
you
my
found the
character
best.
on trade goods and went on foot
A
and
mighty
did so many
blade
trade
tests the heart of
runs
its
and
master.
eventually was able to just like
Save your
run
life out there.
faster than being on a horse. It's like I don't need a horse anymore. I can just run because I carried extremely heavy packs of trade goods from one place to another and trained up my ran as fast as I
True
could
strength.
while doing
My
that.
forge never rests.
And
Come back soon.
trained up my strength and speed and all of that while doing that. So yeah, I don't need a horse anymore. I just run.
When you unlock the camp and everything, there is you can sign up to do
If you want
missions and
something
stuff like that.
unique, Just ask.
Either cutting trees, attacking something, or getting something, whatever. Yeah.
Cutting
Yeah.
trees. Yeah. Oh, alright. I finished my coffee. I'm gonna play my game.
Yeah, you should.
Which means, unfortunately, for whatever reason, I have to DVTuberize.
Oh, speaking about that, Doug, a friend of mine had to do the same thing.
Oh, for the game? For the
Yeah.
game I'm playing for
Yeah.
Life is Strange?
Yeah.
Even though I can perfectly handle like all this other stuff, and it's just like, oh, this one game, huh? No.
Basically.
Great. All right. Well, well, I'm gonna launch Life is Strange now and DVTuberize. VTuber model go poof wee.
Lamar, I'll be here, ready for your next job.
I wish I could use my VTuber model while playing the game. And watch, I eventually get up to playing Crimson Desert after playing Life is Strange, right? And I use my VTuber model and everything's fine. I can use my VTuber model with Crimson Desert. Imagine imagine that ends up being the case.
Did I say that again?
It'll
What?
be really funny. I was saying, I was gonna say, or I said, now watch when I eventually get to actually playing Crimson Desert after playing Life is Strange. And I test out using a VTuber model with playing the game, right? Being VTuber mode with the game, and it works perfectly fine, no issues, no problem. Runs everything game, VTuber model, stream, OBS runs perfectly fine. OBS doesn't scream and shout at the top of his lungs, throwing a temper tantrum, and everything's fine.
Right.
It'd be really super funny that everything works in that regard with Crimson Desert, if it does, but not Life is Strange.
Honestly, hard to say.
Pull up a chair and let your cares
It will be
drift away.
funny running of the joke of, gosh darn, Unreal Engine, so unreliable. God, there's so many problems. So unoptimized, so this and everything. The running joke of Unreal Engine.
Safe travels.
Yeah, then
Stole from boss. Yeah, still out here. We're gonna get more into Max's wild, wacky detective adventure. Time Detective Max. I have DVTuberized. Awesome music. Awesome music. I've DVTuberized. Pause for dramatic effect.
Someone found me. I didn't think you'd find me this fast. Well, you deserve something for finding me.
Dark.
Present. I know.
Yes.
I'll make
VR chat brought back the classic space warp thing.
no thanks needed.
Space war.
Or I don't think it's the the login, like the space thing, whatever that they had.
Oh,
When you
wait.
when you go to the loading screen, it's the space thing in the background in VR.
No way. They brought that back.
But guess what? The kicker. Oh man,
What?
it's behind VRC Plus.
Also, why is it not capturing the game?
And yeah, yeah. And yeah, that's pretty much it. People has been complaining about that on Twitter, like, why is it behind a paywall and all that stuff? I mean, to a certain extent, I get it, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know, it's not that deep, but at the same time,
It's being weird. Okay, I'm gonna have to capture it this way. That's how stupid. Oven's just not being particularly happy about it. Oven's is not really particularly happy about this game.
It's you. Your effort. Here we trade
Alright,
in
let's
currency
continue.
other than coin.
We'll see if we have to watch that cinematic again, or if it just plops me after the cinematic, because the
Take all the time
autosave
you need.
happened
Your visits are always a pleasure.
before the cinematic. We'll see what happens. Loading. You know what is happening? The game is dying. Oh,
Desert area, and you're looking for this quest here.
yeah, we gotta watch the cinematic again.
Just coming here should make it pop up.
wonder if you can just skip it, you don't really need to see it twice.
And it's dying. I think I need to close my browser.
Of course, it's your brother that's causing problems.
Well, I mean, it doesn't cause it's gone to a point where it doesn't cause problems for like a lot of other things. Sonic. Is Nourish guy. Oh, it's so deep. Oh, I'm trying to be so mentally moving. Let me take my browser to the guillotine. Let me try to do it at things are complaining about this game. I am going to proceed to shut those things up so I can play the game and stream it.
He snapped a man's spine like a twig.
Okay.
Fucking savage. He wasn't always the champion that he is today.
Yeah.
That's so.
Jawohl. Ja, gut.
Fancy seeing you here.
Gut.
Yeah,
Is it
to
good?
find you through Marius.
You found me fast.
The flyer, look.
I've been poking around a bit myself.
You think you can take him on?
Yeah, come all this way. You stop by the
Revenge Halls with special guest, Baby and the Babies.
Muskan is the standing
September
champion.
27th, 10 p.m. Snapping Turtle.
That horse.
$20. 25 at the door.
Killing folks is just sport to him. Vicious bastard, that
There's
one.
a lot of art here.
Power falls into strange hands, and then chaos follows. Ring a bell?
Be there. This guy read
Heading out now.
Thanks,
grab
lads.
the sign, but
See
this
you
is the
around.
actual spot of the arena.
And don't mind me. I'm just exploring.
It's just like what happened in the night.
Don't mind me. I'm just exploring.
Well, if it's an
meal
artifact
plan.
at
Oh,
work.
funny meal plan. Anime Club.
Why not face him and find out?
Anime Club. Look. Yeah, totally. Then totally tried to leave. Hello, campus security.
You there? You look like you've got some coin. I'll do the same for you someday.
Oh, I knew I could count on you.
You're a good person, friend.
Yummy alcohol. Whoa.
There must be some mistake here.
Merle. Yeah. You would say that, Max. Totally. That's pretty. It is pretty. There was actually a lot of good art here. There's actually a lot of pretty art here. A lot of good, interesting, pretty art. Yeah. Can't say no to a blue-haired girl. You know, I used to say the same thing. I'm sure thing, Max. Confidence, whatever. I used the same thing. Can't say no to a blue-haired girl, but I never met a blue-haired. A snapping turtle mascot. Oh. So cute as ever. You know, it was actually funny. I'm not really doing anything. There was at one point I wanted to dye my hair blue. Or at least have blue highlights.
Champion today.
I never did it. The closest thing I got to was
First time in the arena.
getting
You're lucky to fight me.
not blonde, but like
I'll
getting
kill you quick.
highlights in my hair. Making my getting not blonde, but like a lighter lighting color.
Oh. I bully him to hell. That's really funny.
That's not even what I'm laughing about. I'm just like, I'm laughing at the timing of your at the end of my sentence.
I'm not sure. Wait, I'm not sure you saw what I saw, but you know, yeah.
No, I have my browser closed.
Oh, damn.
Remember, I took my browser to the guillotine. Visit Lakeport, come experience a bit of the small town heaven. There's no such thing as small town heaven except for the small town that my college existed in. That was actually a
Bullied.
small town.
That's all I gotta say. They
Hello,
get
your
bullied.
Old Town Historic District, Canyon Road, Adams Street, Booth Avenue, Fremont Street.
Don't tell me that's all you've got.
Part of me still wants to get not full dyeing of blue, but at least like blue highlights. Part of me does, at least, kind of.
Trying to fight the big guy, I'm guessing. Look at this guy.
Yeah, Max. I'm exploring. I'm exploring. Yeah, blue's actually my favorite color.
You think a few easy victories
Blue, you say?
makes you worthy?
Yeah.
Does blue die in this game? Oh!
Cynthia! Feel good! Know your place! Few have survived my fist!
Lost and found. Okay, Max. I'm lost and found. I'm high and low. What's going round? I really don't know.
Oh, shit.
Guys, still trying to do stuff. Max and Max.
Oh god, oh! Oh!
I don't know. There's more. I was about to speak to you, man, but there's more to explore.
Oh, you bitch. Oh, you bitch. Oh! Oh, bitch.
That's actually really pretty. That's really good. I'm okay. I'm sorry, but as an artist, I really appreciate.
Oh, bitch.
Oh. You want some pumpkin spice? Pumpkin spice is actually really good. I enjoy pumpkin spice a lot. Soup hole. Next. Almost some nut went down the wrong way.
Oh.
Dog food.
Oh, the close fight.
This is how
Soul soup bowl. Next week's flavor will be
Yippee!
McDonald's peanut soup, New England clam chowder. Ooh, I love some clam chowder.
All right.
Sorry, I like. You guys know I'm an artist. Everyone knows I'm. I can't help but look at the art. I like looking at art. I really like looking at art. Can't help but look at it. It's really good.
I have the lightning gloves. Oh man,
massive cards.
Combat Gods play gloves. Oh boy.
Yo, bro, put your deck away. Don't leave it out like that
Oh.
for everyone to see.
Yeah, there.
Put it away. Put it away.
You got something to say, Dirk?
No, just being funny.
Yeah.
Harness fire. Common resource, gain 1 point of fire mana. That what she said? That is what she said. That's what she said because she was not impressed.
Lights, blessings, and all that.
Yeah, Angela or anyone. I got the funny lightning gauntlets. Kind of funny.
Occupied. Not occupied. Vacant.
Pretty cool.
You know, I do. I'm gonna be honest. As much as I joke about a lot of bases and stuff like this and all that hosts a particular type of audience and everything, I honestly would love, like, just for the atmosphere and everything. I totally would, like,
And stuff
if I
like
was
that,
still in
as it
college
does
and
so
everything,
much damage,
and this
it
was in
shouldn't
my
be too hard to
downtown
just
or
use
my
clothesline,
college
which
town,
is an
I
ability
totally
you
would
get
come
in
here at
skills that
night.
you don't have.
I would totally
Obviously,
come
you can
here
just keep trying until you it's
to
best
hang
use
out and
single
everything.
tap. You can sometimes knock the pillars down.
So I do
around,
like actually
and you
the
can
whole
use them to
indie
attack him
scene
with,
kind
but they
of
take so long to do. I don't think
business
it's worth
everything.
It. So just try
But
and
also
dodge
it's just because
incoming
the art
attacks, and after
and
you do
everything.
your
And I'm sure they
combo,
probably have some
he
good
might
coffee.
wallop you a few times, but that's fine. I got hit a few times in here. After he does his
Artwork
attacks,
is
you can
good
hit
and
him with a
eye-catching,
force
yeah.
punch.
I really like
Otherwise,
that.
you
I
look
think that might be my favorite
There's a
of the
literal
murals
Iron
in
Man
here.
laser helmet in Crimson
That might
Desert.
be my favorite.
This thing has a
I really like
multi-lock on ability
I really
that
like the
shoots
rabbit.
lasers at enemies like your
But I
fresh
also
out of
really
the
like that
Avengers,
one.
and some enemies
Oh.
in even one-shots. Plus, you
Because I
can
really like the
upgrade it for
jellyfish.
multiple stronger charges. This has got
But yeah, no,
What
that
the
main
heck?
one over there.
Okay,
on
that's
the
actually
stage.
nuts. There's a
Is,
there's a helmet in Crimson Desert that shoots laser out, and it has a targeting system on it.
What?
Yeah,
Targeting? That's crazy.
they're calling it the Iron Man helmet.
That's crazy. The jellyfish is your favorite? But you totally would see me hanging out if I was still at college here.
There must be some
Or
mistake
still in
here.
college, only with you. Even after college, honestly. Now! At the ripe old age of 29.
How do you do?
You'd see me hanging out here.
Oh, that's the gambling thing.
Econ class! Okay.
Holy shit.
Yeah. That's cool, my dude. I almost forgot what sonnets were. I now remember what sonnets are. And I remember now that yeah, just keep walking. I can't take Sonic the Hedgehog. No, sonnets. Can't take sonnets seriously. Never could. Silent auction table. Lakeport raffle. Donate now to help citizens and small business of Lakeport. The money will be split with one lucky winner announced this Sunday. Tickets $5 cash only. Speak to a bartender to purchase. Hold on, man. I'll get to you in a moment. I'm still exploring. Bartender!
Throw me another.
Barkeep, throw me another. Don't like the turtle. That's what you call getting worked up. Sorry, man. You know what? I used to think, and actually kind of still do think, that it would have been or
Your
would
horse
be
will receive the best treatment here.
cool to be a bartender. Kind of like Joey. Yeah. I thought it'd be cool to be a bartender.
Your horse
or
will
own a
receive
bar
the
or
best.
something like
See
that.
you again soon.
I think I said something about this when I played Valhalla Bartender and all. That this is a fantasy of mine, whatever. Just like the whole meeting
Rumour
people and
has
you know,
it
kind of
my
just a
tack wakes
casual
the spirit
low
of
down
any
late night,
steed.
whatever. Mixing drinks, or whatever.
Perfect.
Hearing stories and all that. That sounds thrilling in its own
Cool.
way.
Show your horse how much they matter. A change of gear does wonders for. May the roads be.
Oh.
Got to be the coolest. So let's get you the helmet first. You can see from Hernange you have to go through Demonis, through Delicia, and down to this very bottom right area of the map. So I don't advise doing this early, as that run will be pretty dangerous. If you want to give it a try, you definitely can.
Can I ask all these,
Here
or
you
can I
see
only
the
ask
castle. You
one?
can get your bearings here. There are dragons flying everywhere, or wyverns technically, I guess.
Well, I mean, I
They
guess
shoot
setting like and
aggro
ask all of
the
them. I'll just
enemies
rewind
inside.
time if I'm
Wyverns
able to rewind time in this
also
instance.
not dragons.
I'm going to do a full run to the actual
Dragons, they be
item.
dragons
Clear
here.
the whole place
Yeah, there's
out.
dragons in Crimson Desert.
You will have to eventually kill some to de-aggro them to pick the item up. So do bear that in mind, but just cross over the water, run
Keep
past
forgetting
the
that
next
Max
empty entrance,
V8.
head inside
Also,
the main gate here. You immediately want to loop around to
voice
the left-hand side.
Gwendolyn
Again, you
and
can run past all of these enemies
Ben
along
10
the way.
Alien Force.
These ones
Really?
should aggro you the closer.
Really? Huh. Okay, huh. Interesting. That's huh. You know, the other thing about it, I thought her voice sounded familiar outside of like everything. Interesting. Let's go with Owen.
This is how to get Damien's new outfit, Wanderers of Faith. It really seems like these outfits are getting tougher and tougher to track down. But that's what makes
That
Crimson
sounds almost
Desert
worse.
so amazing. This set contains armor, gloves, boots, a helm, and a cloak. It almost looks like a riding uniform. The cloak is located in Crystal Crown Cave, between Demonis
Why can't I
and
follow
Serpent
him? Okay.
Marsh.
Abraxas.
You'll find a chest on the inside. To head to the side of the tall. Cling to the wall before using focus palm to flip inside. Is below. The plate helm is very close by at the Silver Moon Trade House.
Cool.
Silver charged swords. Glass the dock has been broken. Break the underneath that to get Damien's new outfit, Wanderers of Faith. It really seems like these outfits are getting tougher and tougher to track down. But that's what makes Crimson Desert so amazing. This set contains
God damn it, I totally forgot what I was going to do.
Why do I not believe him? All the hesitation and everything, I don't believe him. I don't believe him in the slightest. Hi, Amanda.
Morning.
It's been a
Fresh
day. No,
stock in
happy
today?
to be here.
Yes, what can I get for you? Every traveler needs... You're very welcome here, day or night.
Why don't you just say tinderbox?
You there? I'll do the same for you someday.
Welcome in. Name it, and I'll.
Yeah, apt reaction, Max. Very, very, yeah, awkwardly walk away from that. I must look at everything first.
Fine choice.
Is there a better seat, though? Is there a better
Looking
seat?
for something in particular?
Can I sit next to this guy? Can I sit over the bar? Can I sit next to Mr. Bartender over here? No, okay, right. Assigned seating.
Should you need anything, you know where to find me.
Hold on, I gotta rush over there. Oh, wait. Wait. Dang. It's interesting that way. Rewind, yeah. Rewinding.
Can't believe Angela's over there and not here. Can't believe it.
Yeah, maybe after we get rid of this guy, we get to see the comedy.
What's the matter with you?
Mind yourself now.
Oi! You taking the
Deceive. The deceiver has arrived.
Salutations.
Okay, dude.
There's something on your mind?
Oh, good heavens. Can I punch this guy in his face?
Good day.
Come forth for a true clash of steel.
You look familiar.
Good going, Max. Good job. Good job, Max. All right, now let's actually see this comedy show. Don't skip it. I want to see the comedy. I'm a stickler for comedy. Huh? Huh? So she was doing crude humor. Also, I'm a little saddened that we didn't get to see the comedy show. kind of. I mean,
Seeing how they
I
fight
get
in
it, but I
fields,
mean, it would have been
I thought
great
they
to
could
you
grow
know,
anywhere.
Where am I going? Where am I going to?
Oh, I admire your flair for style.
I'll speak with you in a moment, maybe.
Oh, I admire your flair for style.
He's a piece of crap? Alright.
Take care on
Let's
your
go
way.
talk to a piece of crap.
They look like they could grow almost anywhere.
Searching for a sturdy blade?
Okay. He
And
stole
true strength
Safi's
comes from-
friend.
Remember me.
Manuscripts.
Angela's pretty stinky, not gonna lie.
Blade grows dull.
Wow. Seriously. Imperialism as his own.
The master of the anvil stands before you.
Spill us beer.
You're welcome at my smithy anytime.
Searching for a sturdy blade? My weapons are unbreakable.
Hold on. Melaine Martin, Mr. Colomano, English Literature 1, September 20th. Tweets to
Every
the sweep,
warrior counts on the weapon at their side. My forge never rests.
Conspectus
Come
of
back
gender
soon.
roles in Hamlet. In Shakespeare's Hamlet, the female characters are often sidelined in favor of male characters.
If you want something unique,
This essay
just
will
ask.
x-ray several examples of times when Ophelia or Gertrude are unheard, victimized, or prevaricated against. From there, it will draw some conclusions of what Shakespeare was trying to say about the gender roles and expectations for women in Elizabethan England.
The master of the anvil stands before
B+,
you.
excellent textual support, but keep an eye on overly flowery language, which can feel self. If overused. Not what X-ray means. Do you mean elucidate? Lied to. Oh, I can go more pages. I didn't see that. Oh. This is another paper. Jason Hunt, Mr. Colombo, English Lit 1, September 20th. D will appreciate that you didn't use ChatGPT this time. We need to discuss appropriate tone and style in essays.
Unique, just ask. Indecision
in Hamlet. Hamlet is a whiner and a pussy. He should have just killed the king as soon as he heard that Claudius killed his father. If Hamlet's tragic flaw is that he's indecisive, this play's tragic flaw is that it put me to sleep. Here are 4 examples of indecision in Hamlet. For starters, Hamlet doesn't believe his friend Horatio tells him he's seen a ghost. If Hamlet was decisive, he would have just believed his bro. That's what friends are for. Are they even friends? Or do they just grow up together? Not provoking, but outside the purview of the assignment. I like this guy. This is great. I love that. Hamlet was a whiner and a pussy. I mean, yeah. 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 You would just believe this bro. Why wouldn't you believe your bro, bro? Your bro's your bro. You believe your bro, bro.
My dyes never fade. Tell me where, and I'll handle the dyeing. You can count on me for perfect dye work.
Lucas, I've been trying to humor
and I'll handle
you.
the
Latest memoir proposal goes too far. Finding yourself after the world turns its back on you. Who would buy this? People remember exactly why they turned their backs on you, and they're not sorry. And don't even get me started on that werewolf romance idea. Find a calendar, look at the year, and apologize for wasting your formal agent's time. Speaking of which, it's clear that you're no longer working productively together. McKinsley will officially cease representation of you and your work, effective at the end of this month. Normally, I'd say something like, it's been an honor, but in this case, I don't appreciate you making me complicit in plagiarism, and that girl's death should remain on your conscience until your own. Regards, Samuel Curtainracker. Oh, Safi friend killed herself when he stole her manuscript. Oh. Woo! Time rewind. Agent. Yep. Semiconductor lane.
In Hanan, we have potatoes with most meals.
You just happen to have a map with you? Oh, that.
This forge has restored many fine blades.
We didn't start the
You must-
fire.
If the song of the forge calls, return whenever.
Is there a very good reason why you don't like him? And Protect Lakeport, Caledon University is attempting to steal nearly 100 acres of Lakeport land. Holy cow.
Do you have a moment?
That's crazy. Last year, landslide destroyed half of Fremont Street and several residential properties. Since then, Caledon has made several aggressive offers to purchase the affected land. This is an unprecedented overreach by a university that doesn't respect the town's wishes. 3180 Fremont Street, headquarters of Caledon's Abraxas Society, is a building with enormous historic value. Though it was only mildly damaged in the landslide, Caledon is fast-tracking a demolition against the protests of Lakeport Historical Commission and the Abraxas Society.
Is there anything?
Call your city
until next
councilor
time?
and protest this aggressive annexation of Lakeport land.
Aggressive fabrication? What?
That. Of course it is. Still local?
I'll be right back.
I don't like the way you. Coming from someone like you, it's probably not a good thing. Rob just ruined your breakfast. Also, I don't like the way this guy moves and everything, and just the overall expression he has. He has the he just looks like an asshole. He looks like a douchebag and all. Can we please? Leave. Move away from the jerk. Yeah. Amanda! Can I still talk to you? Yes. Didn't get to see it or hear it, but yeah. Nah. Fundraising. Ghost Town series. Stressed. Holy cow. That's crazy. What did you,
Alright, I'm back.
Hold back. What did you, woo?
Watch out for flower bounty.
You're awful.
Greetings.
Oh, wait. The emo?
The master of the anvil stands before you.
What are you saying? I need an emote like that? teasing. I'm pulling your leg. Live. Break and enter. Oh my. I love breaking and entering. I mean, what?
Hey, Angela, you call me sneaky all the time, so...
Who's this? Femcore band.
But did she leave? Did Max leave, or is she still around?
No, Max just left. Max just drove off, and Chloe
Yeah, that's
pulled
what I'm
into
saying.
the exact parking spot that Max just left from.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Did she
If you want
leave?
some- If the song
Yeah.
of the forge calls,
She just
return
left.
whenever.
That's crazy.
Gender studies.
I will say that's kind of
Is there
weird
anything
to
special you're after?
quote unquote extend the whole I guess the area, the scene. Have one character leave and then the next character comes here again, quote unquote. But now it's
think that's
with
really
somebody
weird.
else.
You've got an eye for quality.
That's a hell of a thing to be like, walk up to a girl with colored hair and everything, right? You know, just you're a college student, whatever, and
I've
say
got
that
plenty of
it's
fine
like,
goods.
why
Should you need
why
anything,
do
you know
all
where to find
gender
me.
studies have colored hair? It's like, what?
Also, that's really weird timing, having the cop or whatever literally come out as that is happening, and then oh, you're both banned because you push him
See
down
what
or
skill
whatever.
and fire can create.
I mean, she was standing right there, though.
No, it's not even that. It's more like the just pushing someone down just gets you banned immediately.
Well, they have a no fighting policy, so I mean that for a police officer, she's a police officer, and the sense of a police officer shoving someone and aggressively shoving someone down to the ground like that
I'll be
is,
here.
can be technically considered aggravated battery, or actually aggravated assault. Not battery, but aggravated assault. So she's letting them off light.
By being banned forever.
No, she didn't ban them. She just said leave. She said, "You're lucky I don't put you on the banned list."
Oh,
She's just having them leave right now.
that's crazy.
I mean, when you're a police officer and you're enforcing the rules of a establishment like that, if you have a no fighting policy and all, and you see someone do aggravated assault, yeah, you would tell them to leave so that cooler heads prevail.
Are we making it awkward, Angela? Oh, okay. Just the timing of you when you said that just now, I was like,
I specialize in transforming garments.
No. I wouldn't say it was a weird way of extending a scene. I think that's actually a pretty actually, when you have two distinct characters that you're transitioning between and everything, it's actually pretty cool. It's actually pretty different.
it's more of I don't think the game is that long, so they decided to use the same place twice. I don't know, I could be wrong. Maybe the game is maybe somewhat long, but still.
There's a face tracking in the game that's good. Yeah, I mean, Life is Strange has always had that uncomfortable kind of awkward face tracking. It's the gimmick of Life is Strange. No, not unfortunate. It's the game's gimmick.
I think you were watching me play RE9. The face tracking or the mocap for that was pretty good.
The mocap for RE9 was
the mocap and the
black
face
magic,
and the face tracking and everything were really good.
It was more than just really good. It's black magic. It was.
What is that beyond like being very good?
Yes.
I mean, with the combination of that and just the RE engine itself, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you had the eye jitter and everything. Like, that's I mean, I know they're using the phones or whatever with to have that face tracking, basically iPhones with a deep camera, whatever technology and all, the same thing that I use for VTubing, basically, but on a more professional grade level. So it's not really animated, they're just tracking it and then overlaying it onto the model after they've mocapped it or whatever. But even still, the level of tracking, the level of that kind of detail in capturing just that slightest, like, eye jitter and everything.
Pretty amazing, I guess. Right?
Yeah. It's pretty amazing. I had my hands off the mouse and keyboard because I was animating my hands while talking. Like, anyone could actually see me animating my hands. Even when I was VTubing, you couldn't, because my web camera can't, because of the lighting, whatever stuff and everything. You can't see my hands. My hands don't get tracked unless I turn all the lights off. Then my hands get tracked. That girl need to be careful. Yeah. How do I walk up here? Look. You know what? Fair enough. Not that I stepped foot in a frat house either. I have stepped foot in a sorority house. Oh, hi.
She just so happened to be out there smoking.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Wait. Wait. Does she know? The macro.
That camera turned into a gun.
That's a very tight grip.
Seriously. You can make something out of you, that's for sure, Chloe. And this time, I mean exactly like that. Demolition notice. Moon smashing time! I should say I did not step in a sorority house in my own college. My college did not have fraternities and sororities. It was another college that I went into a sorority house. Moon scissor. Cultist group. I mean, every secret society has some amount of occultism to it. Don't remind you? Oh boy. It's an improper permit then. You have to have a date. You can't just not have a date. You stumbled upon a sand occultist group in college? No. Upon send? Send occultist? I like to think sand. I don't know. Something about like a sand occultism. We're the occult group of sand. The occultist group. I don't think I ran into any occultist groups. None that I know of, at least. You know what? Braxton didn't start the fire. The demolition crew started the fire because they don't have a proper permit. So they can't actually demolition everything. So to get past having an improper permit and still destroy everything, demolition everything to clear away for stuff, they start fire to get rid of everything. I'm calling it out. That is now my current theory.
A game theory?
Game theory. Warning, this is an active demolition site. Trespassers are at serious risk of injury or death. I want a big cookie. I want a big cookie too. Fireworks? Yeah. Really smart. I mean nuts. My peanut mixture, sea salt and butter coffee. Really good. High quality nut mix. Hell no, we won't go. Victory! Your Brax's leadership has defeated the corrupt administration. The stay of demolition was ordered by the Lakeport's Historic Commission, and an inspection of the property will now take place, as we have been lobbying for. Stay tuned for plans to reoccupy our homes soon.
I just saw what
in the nut.
Don't choke on these nuts. No. No? Okay.
Oh, footprints. Fresh footprints. Oh, it's dying. Good one, boss.
Oh no, someone took all the frames from the Toothless Dragon. Excommunicated.
Thank you. Hi, Brianna. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good one. The Crystal Estate!
State?
Howdy, welcome to the stream. Over a good one. Footprints. We're following some footsies.
If you
I
play
have
some
demolition.
footsies.
Get on the box, save the bees.
Cheese.
Notice, stay of demolition is issued for 3180 Fremont Street, rendering all applicable permits null and void until further notice. Lakeport Historical Commission.
How dare you throw cheese?
Cheese. Demolition fun. Decorations. told you. Yeah? Who's honking? I heard that cat. The immortal phoenix.
Tell me where?
Kiwi
Have a
Neko
colorful
Reaper has
day.
appeared.
Who's walking?
Who's walking? Is the state's title getting longer and longer too? Oh, you should have. Angela added even more onto her own title.
Tell me where,
for me.
and I'll handle the
estate.
dying.
It just gets more and more feminine, but cool or something. More feminine and cool every time, or whatever.
Look into ads. Have a colorful day.
It failed. What the? 100 fireflies? Do you believe?
Maybe I believe.
Max. I'm sure Angela can read time. Check the blood. Led to an entrance by a cloud of fireflies is crazy and not on my bingo card. It's definitely a person power.
Poor thing's gonna stop. Oh, you're back. That's the little stray I wanted to bring in. She's been wagging her tail ever since I fed her some meat. Looking at me with bright, hopeful eyes. Her owner probably got off by bandits. She just keep waiting here.
Anyway, how you been?
If you care that much, you should take her.
Oh man, it's not true.
Can't weather another of Andrew's lectures. Look, I already know getting attached.
That's so bad. That's the first thing I do.
Hey, why don't you take her?
That's the first thing I do. It's not true,
Could be
POV.
trained to sniff out enemies.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Hey, Jane. A lot of people. Honestly, actually. Oh, I can keep it. Dang. Sure, why not? Meetup flyer. Skeleton Alliance for gender and sexuality. Stay for sex products, counseling services, outreach, education, and more. FAB room 20. Bi-weekly meetups at the Snapping Turtle. Not the only thing that's bi either. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Why? Why, Angela? More titles added. What's wrong, Angela?
Hold on.
You know I'm not wrong.
Hold on, Angela. I'll back you up on this one. Give me a second.
It was the calendar on Falcon member Moses Murphy. 6-episode podcast out now. And 20-minute cosmic protection experience Monday, Thursday, 7 p.m. Fine Bloom Planetarium. Wow. Event schedule. What?
Bandits. Always
Drum
with their
circles
petty
and what?
tricks.
Open Mic Lake Park benefit hosted by Amanda Thomas. The Pimples sold out. There's a joke to be had there. Big Donnie solo. Loving it. Alfred and the Deerman. Electric Oboe Jazz Project sold out. Platinum Blonde Achievement. Correct. Capillaries sold out. The Donnie's band no longer associated with Big Donnie. Briefs and boxers sold out. More shows to be announced. What? That's crazy. Aha. Yeah. Well, can I? Huh. I think Max would be the only person that would laugh at that, Chloe. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're going to that one island ahead of us, way over there, state. That's where we're going.
Beers of the month. Seminary Road, Old Belgian Pale Ale. Friendly Flamingo Stout. Also try our Sunday Bloody Mary. Always on tap, the Old Methodist Comet Chaser IPA. That sounds disgusting. Prowess Lost. OF Marzen Men. OnlyFans Marzen Men? Lambe Pentameter. Oh. Okay.
Got the fox and that lady with pink hair on the wall there.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of reminds me of that one anime, that one old anime with that girl with pink hair. Had those invisible arms that kills people with bracelet.
Oh yeah. I know what one you're talking about. I don't know the name, but I
It's an old anime.
Surprisingly, I know which anime you're talking about. I haven't seen it, but I know which anime you're talking about.
Yeah, that anime is also kind of messed up in a way.
Yeah.
Even Angela knows what I'm talking about.
The hamsters really did win. That's a
Plus,
statement.
that one scared me as a kid. Oh boy. I think the one anime that scared me was back in the day. It was one of the Studio Ghibli movies, if I remember right. It was like kind of medieval fantasy type. It was about a guy that has some sort of black stuff in his body and stuff like that. And over the past during the movie itself, it just spread and spread. And I remember that, like, someone close to the ending is like, I think everyone got engulfed or something like that. And that was the movie. I don't think there was. I think there was a cyber. I don't remember, but it was,
I'm not familiar with that one.
it was an older Studio Ghibli movie. It was quite something. That's all I gotta say.
I think the one that scared me the most, or like made
Yo,
me the
Rock.
most upset. The one that made me the most upset and all was Attack on Titan.
Which
This
season?
little island on the very bottom right
The first
side
one,
of the
the
map,
only one that I
Sanctum
actually
of
watched.
Oblivion.
I mean, I think it finished a few months ago or somewhere last year. Attack on Titan.
I couldn't watch anymore. I watched a few episodes of the second season or whatever. And I was just like, yeah, no, I can't do this.
It was about 4 or 5 seasons, if I remember right.
Yeah, like 5 seasons.
What do you want me to spoil? What kind of happened? Even though I haven't seen it myself.
No.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna tell you anyway. I'm kidding.
Good lord.
Relation. This is where we're going to grab it. You don't have to do any bosses or anything like that.
Bring
I'm going to show
crap
you the
so
full run to grab it. It's quite grab it. You don't have to do any bosses or anything like
Good
that.
song name. One exception. He's not wrong though.
Actually, you know, Dark and Angela, you know what kind of scared me a long time ago? When I was a kid. Seeing the flood for the first time in Halo as a kid.
Oh. Yeah.
Kind of
Oh,
gave me
no,
the
I just stopped being.
that kind of gave me the spooks there, Dark.
I stop eating these nuts without water.
I got pretty spooked. Not gonna lie.
What didn't really spook me all that much?
When you did it as a kid,
Yeah.
Sam.
I mean, you gotta remember.
I think I think because when I was a kid, I was terrified of zombies back in the day, right? But now I'm not afraid of zombies as much anymore.
Raise the character game value a bit.
I'm going to show you the full run to grab it. It's quite easy to get if you can get here, but getting here can be pretty tough early on. So maybe this is more mid-game unless you are
That's all on
riding
max,
across pretty much the whole
but-
map. So as you can see, we are right on the edge of the little island. You can see the different features around to get your bearings and help you out. But right up there is the Sanctum, and it's actually going to be really easy to get when you know exactly where to go inside.
You know what I
I'm
didn't
also
do?
not going to clear out the enemies. I'm going to do my best to
I
just
didn't
run
add
in
this
and grab
game
it
to
and
my
show you my
game,
route. So if you do want to just do that, you can, and you don't have to waste your time with a bunch of enemies that are around this
Mixer.
Sanctum. But it can be a good one to clear anyway. If you go up the side, just as I am on the eastern side, there is a little entranceway that will have some enemies around it if you've not been here before, but you can just run in,
Now it's in
take
my
the
game
right
mixer.
turn through this corridor here, and then take this sneaky left and go left again and down. Inside of here, you
So
will
it's up
find
a
the
bit more.
piece that is for the puzzle of the Sanctum, but next to it is a
Look. No, bud. Need some kind of tool. I mean, the crowbar. Wire cutters.
You can just run inside. There can be a good one to clear anyway. If you
Bring
go up
one.
the side, just as I am on the
Bring
eastern
one more.
side, there is a little entrance clear anyway. If you go up the side, just as I am on the eastern side, there is take and down lantern. Light that lantern as you can see.
Disable. Because this is totally how you do it. Disable. Disable. Where's I'm missing one, aren't I? Disable. Literal down to the last second.
See, hold square, and you can see that opens up a secret room to the side. Now we will have to loop back around. If you're like me, the enemies might have got behind you. Just push them out the way.
So
Or
people tried to blow it
you
up.
might have to kill a couple enemies, but as you can see, I'm not clearing the whole place out.
Interesting.
I'm bypassing all of them. Run back the way you came in, and now this door is open, and you can grab the chest, which will have the red needle inside of it. So now you have it. And you can grab this out. I am bypassing all of them. You might have to kill a couple enemies, but as you can see, I'm not clearing the whole place out. I am bypassing all of them. Run back the way you came in,
Waifu is
and now
here.
It's not time yet. May humility be your truest strength.
Like old times.
What happened to that other person that was following you?
She went to go talk to the people that tried to blow up the house.
Oh.
Yeah. Alright, I got the autosave, so it's that time that I need to go to bed.
What?
Because it's 5:41.
What?
I go in at 3, so I can only sleep to 12, so.
What? Can't believe it.
I did my progress for tonight.
What?
A lot of interesting things. A lot of I've got my theory. I'm enjoying this. I haven't said much about what I'm liking, what except for the art part in the bar. But I'm enjoying this.
door is open and you can grab the chest, which will have the red seed style skill that you can add to the sword to give you that Rivers of Blood vibe. You can grab the Piercing Bloom Abyss core super easily by going here on the map to Calthade, to Thalwind. In this little town is a back alley vendor shop, and it's just behind the bank building. This vendor sells the Piercing Bloom Abyss gear for 27 silver. Once you've bought it, you can take it to a witch and slot it into your weapon, and there you go. You have an awesome blood red katana with a blood style skill to destroy your enemies. This skill literally shoots forward a line of blood that damages.
Man, this is her house?
The ones you'll have to deal with. Map. So I don't advise doing this early, as that rumble
even for an art professor.
If you give it a try, you definitely can.
University.
You can see the castle. You can get your.
This is
here.
like.
There are dragons flying everywhere. Or
this is.
I guess. They shouldn't aggro you though, but the enemies inside will. So
I mean, I guess she has.
But do worry about this out.
Side gig of going to art shows and everything and all.
That follow you inside while you have.
But even still,
take them out because they're even with a beginner one. But once
this
you've
is
de-aggroed enemies, you can then just pick this up. So technically you could do this early, but as you can see, I wouldn't advise it unless you're really willing to risk it for the biscuit.
Max
so
has a lot of money.
Mani laser helmet, which comes with the actual laser ability on it. But if you do want to upgrade this, which will enhance the number of charges on it, you'll need a bunch of items. You'll need a Gate of Collapse core, electrical components, core of transgression, and more. I'm going to show you how to get all of these complete walkthrough style to help you out. So let's grab the Witch of all of the enemies on you. You cast all the whole play actually cross over. You want to lose her, run past left hand side, the ones you'll have to deal with to go deeper enemies without any stamina. You see there is a little circular archway here with a big enemy inside. And
well, Max, you can figure out what you're going to say to Chloe next time.
Or find a way to lose their aggro. As you can see, you can't
because I need to go to bed, so
enemies.
I'm not going to reopen VTubing just for a sign off and everything.
And if any of the flying mechanical mosquitoes are still
you get
aggro on you, you will probably have to take
whatever
them out,
bit. I'm not going to worry about
aggro. So use your bow and arrow and
browser,
just
find someone, all that kind of stuff. I'm not going to worry about all that.
Once you de-aggro
I'm just going to go to bed and all.
Then just pick this up. So technically,
you're EP. I am also EP.
Imagine being EP.
Tomorrow is going to be really interesting for me at work. A lot of crazy things. This has been this week and last week have been some of the weirdest 2 weeks at work. And some of just a couple of weirdest weeks in general. Tomorrow is... I don't know what tomorrow's going to bring. It's going to be interesting. So, yeah. I may have a story or two before I get going with the game. Depending on what time I get home. I don't know, I don't know what's gonna happen. Tomorrow's gonna be interesting. Saturday, I will say Saturday, because Sunday is Easter. This is technically a holiday week for us. Sunday's Easter. I have Sunday off.
Before you.
But I work that Monday, so schedule's a little weird because of that.
Stay. I can mend what others deem ruined.
Saturday. Don't expect me to stream, but be pleasantly surprised if I do.
What day?
Every traveler needs good food to
Saturday.
keep them going.
Saturday night, Sunday morning, early Sunday morning, essentially.
You won't regret it.
Because I am fully expecting to be stuck at work until 4 o'clock
Goodbye for now.
This Saturday. Because it's the Saturday before Easter. And we're closed on Easter. And the Cairn is closing on that Saturday.
And see what skill and fire
It's going to be really busy.
Oh, we gotta prepare for Monday when we open up again. Blah, blah, blah. Or something like that.
Yeah. And we also have to do a bunch of stuff because we're missing a whole day of business.
Is there anything special
that we normally
here
would
after?
be open. We have to do all this other stuff. essentially is what it's going to be.
We have to
So
make you guys stay
I've got-
behind
until
and
next time,
blah
be
blah blah
well.
to earn that money back or whatever.
yeah, earn that money back, and also I don't care about if you want to go to church in the morning for Sunday
If you
for
want
Easter
something
church.
unique, just ask.
You're staying. She really does not care about that stuff. We have plenty of people that go to church on Sunday, and have specifically had to complain multiple times when they tried to make them work Sunday to where they missed church. And like, no, I have this off my schedule for a reason so I can go to church, you know. But he doesn't care. So she's kind of heartless in that way and is getting worse. So can't imagine what Saturday's gonna be like.
This
so,
forward, I want to hear all
again,
about what my
don't-
work has seen out there.
Don't expect me to stream Saturday night when I get home from work, whenever it is in the world that I actually get home from work.
Hey,
But if I do stream, be pleasantly surprised. Karen, I hope you get
I've got some new wares. Make sure you take a look.
diarrhea and screaming on
Quality
the
is guaranteed.
toilet.
Oh,
I've got some.
good
Should you need
heavens.
anything, you know where to find me.
Good heavens, Angela.
what do they mean by that?
Oh man, Angela. Yeah.
This forge has restored many fine
Anyway,
blades.
so yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow when I get home. Tomorrow's gonna be a weird day because of just everything. All the stuff that I already know is going to happen. It's just gonna be a
My goodness.
weird day.
This forge
more
has
than a
restored.
hard
You're
day
welcome
or
Why
anything
does
like
it-
that. It's just gonna be
anytime.
a day.
Out of everything that you can say, why does it have to be diarrhea?
Diarrhea. Oh no. That's
Name
that's
it,
a
and I'll
funny
fetch
one.
it for you.
Anyways, so thank you everyone for watching all that
Quality is
stuff.
guaranteed.
I hope
Is there
you
anything?
enjoyed the
Until
stream
next
and all.
time, be well.
As always, and all support is much appreciated. And go towards me before I do the catch. That brings you all screens. And with that, I'm just gonna send you guys off to the void so I can go to sleep and all that good stuff. And you guys can sleep and do whatever it
Stay
is that
and see
rest
what
of your time
skill
of day
and
and night.
fire can create.
So without further ado, I shall send myself off and all that. So just imagine the picture,
If you want
the
something
thing that I
unique,
do that I want
just
to
ask.
do when
If you
signing
want,
off.
I can mend what others
So,
deem ruined. Just
see ya.
Why carry all those trade goods on you? Just leave them with me.
Alright, I'm gonna go to bed.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna enjoy my sleep. I'm gonna get a really good night's sleep. I'm gonna be happy sleeping, dreaming nice thoughts out, dreaming dreams of nicely dreaming. And I'm gonna wake up tomorrow refreshed and everything from the refresher I already had, but even more refreshed and prepared for the weirdness that it's going to be, and ready for it. So I'm going to bed.
I got a secret in my home.
You're secretly weirdo. Never mind. The tone of your voice. Ah! Right!
Alright. Sayonara.
I know. Doom! 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 Good night.
Good night.
Doom.
Need something? Once you have another load of trade goods, bring them right to me.
Anybody. Let me finish this. Yeah, still need me back. That's crazy. Oh yeah, you guys like my lightning gauntlets or my what do you call it? Combat gods plate gloves?
You got any good trading goods? Need something? Stay sharp out there.
I was about to ask you when you were heading out. Looking for anyone specific?
Enemies when you do a charged stab with R1 and triangle. It's just so cool. Feel that you can add to the sword to give you...
Look, remember, there's no mission in this world we'll turn down.
Do I not get that? Did I? I don't think I got it. That's essentially so sad.
That Rivers of Blood vibe. You can grab the piercing bloom of this more super easily by going here on the map from Calthane to Balwyn. In this little town.
Yep, camp improvement, sort of.
Hiya.
Keep it down and do as I say.
Oh, I never got it. That's crazy.
Shh. Scurry off now. Are you trying to get us? If my name's mentioned, you never heard it.
Yeah. I did not want to do that, but okay.
In truth, witches may not be able to do much at all.
That's that probably pretty.
Lost it too, goddammit.
Looking to power, give you that Rivers of Blood vibe. Adjustments you haven't made. Do a charge skill, literally shoot with a blood style.
Have you found what you were seeking? In truth, witches may not be able to do much at all. You should know I might does not make you right.
I think it's doing it. Hold on. Yeah, there it is. There's the blood. Account funds at the donation box inside a church. Larger donation will increase this contributions to regions undergoing. Okay.
Skill to destroy your enemies. This skill literally shoots forward a line of blood that damages enemies when you do a charged stab with R1 and triangle. It's just so cool. If we helped you out with this one, a like down below is a great way to say thanks back. Really appreciate it. And do subscribe for more Crimson Desert coming your way very, very soon. Here at Arix Gaming, we're two friends who love to play games. You have me, Paradise, as well. dangerous. If you want to give it a try, you definitely can. Here you can see the castle. You can get your bearings here. There are dragons flying everywhere, or wyverns technically, I guess. They shouldn't aggro you though, but the enemies inside will. So don't worry about the wyverns, but do worry about the enemies. I'm going to do a full run to the actual item. And while you don't have to clear the whole place out, you can just follow along with me and run past most of the enemies. You will have to eventually kill some to de-aggro them to pick the item up. So do bear that in mind, but just cross over the water, run past the mechs at the entrance, head inside the main of these enemies. Run past, you need to stop to regain your gate here, archway here with a big enemy inside, and the helmet is just behind him here. Now, this big enemy and any ones that follow you inside, you
Oh shit. Oh, that way, dude.
You will have to defeat or find a way to lose their aggro. As you can see, you can't pick it up while you have the aggro of the enemies. So clear out all the enemies that you can, as you can see I have here, and if any of the flying mechanical mosquitoes are still aggroed on you, you will probably have to take them out because they're really annoying to de-aggro. So use your bow and arrow and just shoot them. They will die in one shot, even with a beginner one. But once you've de-aggroed enemies, you can then just pick this up. So technically you could do this early, but as you can see, I wouldn't advise it unless you're really willing to risk it for the biscuit. So there you go, you've got the Marnie laser helmet, which comes with the actual laser ability on it. But if you do want to upgrade this, which will enhance the number of charges on it, you'll need a bunch of items. You'll need a Gate of Collapse core, electrical components, core of transgression, and more. I'm going to show you how to get all of these complete walkthrough style to help you out. So let's grab the Witch of Humility, and you want to go here first. So north of Demonis, north of Hernand, right here on the map, there will be a little broken bridge that you can see. You have to come here first. You can't just go straight to the witch's location. You need to help this person over here that's hanging off the bridge. So just walk up to them, press L1 when the prompt appears, conversation, and effectively this is like the witch in disguise doing a table play prompt person over. You have to come right here on the map, and you want to go here first. So north of Demonis, north of her Hanand, right here on
That's not nice. Greetings and all that. Hello, traveller. You'll find it useful. Hello, traveller. All right. If you need any cook... Yes, what can I get for you? Just in time. Come by again. How are you? You've got to choose your furniture carefully. Oh, I'll give you a chair leg to smash them with! Furniture isn't just an object, it's a part of your life. I'll be crafting some fine pieces for you.
Hello. Take your time and have a... I've got plenty of fine goods and all at fair prices. Fine choice. Is there anything? Should you need anything? You know where... How are you?
Need repairs? Put it here, I'll see to it. Stay and see what skill and if you want something unique, just ask. Remember, wise warriors tend to their gear.
The map, there will be
contains armor, gloves, boots, a helm, and a cloak. It in Crystal Crown Cave, between like a riding uniform. The cloak is located in Crystal Crown Cave, between Demoness and Serpent Marsh. Starting at the big tree for reference, between Demoness and Serpent Marsh. Starting at the big tree for reference, you'll want to head over to the cliffside. You'll see a set of waterfalls, but the one we want is just below. Found at the The armor can be found at the Silver Moon Trade House, south of Demoness. We found at the The Silver Moon Trade House, south of Demonis. When you arrive, you'll need to head to the side of the tallest building. Notice how this one wall is slightly different from all the others. Jump up onto it and use your button to cling to the wall before using focus palm to flip inside. Go through the broken grate and the chest is below. The plate house.
I'll put you down if I have to.
I knew it would come to this. Where we just were on the inside and head east. Take the outside path around and you'll eventually head trade house. The plate helm. Go through the broken. Go through the broken grate and the chest is below. The plate helm is very close by at the Silver Moon Trade House. Exit the wall where we just were on the inside and head east. Take the outside path around and you'll eventually reach some docks. Below the dock is a small wooden blockage. Break the wood and you'll be able to go inside and claim the item. If you like these quick and easy guides, be sure to follow.
Port Town? Something like that.
Enough talk.
A splendid day, isn't it?
You'll want to loves can be found at the Starlight Cave to the west of Silver Moon Trade House. You'll want to look for the waterfall with the stone pile outside. Outside of Silver Moon Trade House. You'll want to look can be found at the Starlight.
Right. Let's see. Right there.
Every legendary catch starts with the right rod. I'm guessing I'd be honoured to fish with you someday.
Sure, buddy, sure.
Don't judge a stone by its surface. I'll be here if you ever need a lucky charm.
Oi, mind yourself now. Hello.
I didn't mean to do that. The character actually slipped or went a little too forward.
Cave to the west of and use the charred gloves. The final piece is the boots. These can be found at the Horseshoe Lake Perch.
It's in there. It's like going further and further away.
The final piece is the boots. These can be found.
Yeah, it's right there. That's Kazan. Just finding more and more gear for like everyone. Just kind of crazy. Oh god. Now we definitely got to go for this one next. We are so screwed. We are so screwed. We're so not doing any questing, actual quests and stuff like that, man. Man. Anyway. You're not doing that. Don't seem that excited, Estate.
Found at the Horseshoe Lake Perch. Look at this area for reference. Glide down to the house on the right side of it. You'll notice the dock has been broken. Underneath the house is a small platform you'll land on. Break the wooden wall and the...
I see. All right. Alright, we got the full set now. Now we're gonna get another set that looks pretty cool, actually, if I'm gonna be honest.
Manor. You might have to progress the story until you make it to this location. Azorian, you want to complete the look. The golden carrier shield is found in the Azorian Manor. You might have to progress the story until you make it to this location.
It is so difficult to find good help these days.
Head inside and go to the left. Up the stairs, go into the doors right in front of you. There's a small chest on the ground next to the bench. The Libere rapier right in front of you.
All right.
Head inside and go to the left. Up until you make it to found in the
Might
chest
not be able to do this actually, from what I'm
to
seeing.
complete the look. The golden carrot.
So it is. Oh, it's right next to the where the city is. It is right there. Might have to fight my way through. Oh boy, guys. We'll be looking at some friends. Can't believe it. I see how it is. Okay, they're not attacking me, question mark?
One
Unless they're-
bite from those jaws.
Well met, stranger.
Great.
I picked up some lovely apples at the market yesterday. It's a real joy to see the marketplace alive with townsfolk.
The paintings I have on display are sure to delight. May our appreciation of art create a lasting
The circus! Oh, wait, it stayed and Angel's not there to say it, but the circus! The circus. The circus. The circus. Was this people from Herman? Hold on.
Restricted area beyond this point.
Oh, then. Well then.
Carrier shield is found in the Azorian Manor. You might have to progress the story until you make it to this location.
It is so difficult to find good help.
Head inside and go to the left. Up the stairs, go into the doors right in front of you. There's a small chest on the ground next to the bench.
Oh. I need to RKO his ass. might have to RKO his ass. Or not, maybe. Maybe I don't have to. Maybe I can just successfully sneak in. Oh, it's not even here. I've been here. I've been bamboozled real hard.
Bench. The Liberae rapier can be found at the Gate of Peace in between Demonis and Gortha. Head up to the building and to the left path. Go into the door and down the hall where another door will take you back outside. Go down the steps here. Down some more steps. And some more steps. And some more steps. You know, just keep going down all the steps. You'll eventually reach a basement with a bookshelf in the back. Push through the bookshelf and the chest is on the inside.
If it's not there, then I can't do this yet, I think.
The gold light helmet is found at the back. Down all ends here to the building and to the left path.
It's not here, goddamn. Well then, well, time to go back down here then. And hope the guy is there. If not, then, well, god damn it. Can't have nice things. Alright, this might be bad, or this might be bad. Alright, here I go killing again. Oh, at least there's a suit there. Alright, we can do this. Alright.
The door. This waterfall cave. The gold light helmet is found at the Mirror
Hell is that place now?
Chasm waterfall.
Is it right there? It's right there. Is it right there? Is it right there? I don't know. I think it's right there. I think it's right there. Yeah, here we go again.
What's the matter with you?
Enjoying the day?
Probably, maybe, sort of, kind of.
My thanks. Hello, traveller. Interested in anything else?
Nope. Get past it. This thing.
That nose would look better broken.
I want his lamp. Oh, that's interesting. This thing's invisible. Blech.
Bad luck. You're up against me.
Oh, hey, man. What's that? Rich purple dye? Oh, man.
And so your journey reaches its end.
I'll plant my banner in your body.
I didn't mean to do that, but...
Cave to the top of the waterfall to indicate the stab location. If this guide is helping you out, be sure you drop a follow. Guide is helping you out. gloves are found. Gold-like gloves are found at the unmarked cave next to the hyena den. You'll need Cliff, so bring him along.
Oh.
Use the Focus Force Palm ability to open up the bismuth blocking the cave. Force Palm to this location. You'll need Cliff, so bring him along.
Okay, where is that on the map? Oh. Oh, I've already been here, so it is right around there, so I can't get to it because I need the funny thing for it.
Use the Focus Force Palm ability to open up the bismuth blocking the reach near Tash. The golden light cloak can be found at the dock. Open up the light gloves are found at the unmarked cave next to the Focus Force Dawn Tower reach near Tashkalp. When you get here, you'll need to climb the tallest tower. I recommend using Cliff again for this if you don't have Damien's special air jump. At the Well of Enlightenment, but there's a slight problem. Pearl Abyss has seemingly forgotten to open the cave that holds these boots. Come to the back of the well, right underneath the solar panels in the back. You'll notice this big wall of bismuth. Take a look at Cliff's glowing hat too. Smash the bismuth wall with a Focus Force Punch Palm and there's a big wall in the way. Use your lantern and you can see the loot right behind this wall. This is clearly a bug and unintended, but if you know how to remove this wall, feel free to comment it down below. At least we know where the boots are now, and we can move on to looking for other items. See, there's a wall of bismuth. The gold boots are near. I recommend using the golden light cloak can be use the point to this location. You'll need gloves are found at the unmarked cave next to the hyena den. Found at the If this guide is helping you out, be sure you drop a follow. Light gloves. Head south. And using Cliff when you Dawn Reaper. There's a slight problem. Pearl Abyss has seemingly forgotten to open the cave that holds these boots. Back. In this wall. Become an elite warrior. Come to the back of the well. This, if you don't have Damien's special air jump. You'll need to climb the tallest tower. I recommend you using Cliff again.
All right, finally. Now to take it back. Too bad it stays not here right now. This is so sad. Alright, got new armor pieces now. Some of it looks cooler than the other. Let's try this first, because I have no idea what this outfit is here. Okay, pretty nice, pretty nice. Okay, okay. I like the helmet. And I think there's no chest piece, so yeah. And I couldn't get the shield because I'm not that far in the story yet, unfortunately. I wonder. Keep with the cape here. Or the cape. I mean, the cape is pretty nice, but alright, let's go back.
The Master of the Anvil stands before you. Stay. I'll be here, ready for your next job.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, you're back. How'd your last purchase treat you? Looking for something in particular? Fine choice. Name it and I'll fetch it for you. Name it and I'll fetch it for you. Quality is guaranteed. You've got an eye for quality. Should you need anything, you know where to find me.
The Master of the Anvil stands before you. Stay. I want to hear all about what my work has seen out there.
Name it and I'll fetch it for you. You've got an eye for quality. A fine choice. You've got enough. Is there a... Please, come again anytime.
The Master of the Anvil stands before you. Step. Remember, wise warriors tend to their gear.
Is there anything special you're after? I've kept it for my most valued customers. Name it and I'll fetch it. Until next time, be well.
I'll be back. Oh, okay. Getting ready to go to sleep in the bed here. Ooh. Enter the armor menu and reselect. Here's a that's how you do it.
Stay and see what skill and fire can create. I can mend what others deem ruined. Just bring it in.
That fella sure loves corn. I've got some new wares that... Make sure you take a look. Quality is guaranteed. Quality. Until next time, be well.
If you want something unique, just ask. Stay. You're welcome at my smithy any...
I specialize in transforming garments. I specialize in transforming garments.
I. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, practically going all black.
I specialize. Have a colorful day.
Oh yeah, I found out I can lift the visor up or down if I hover over the helmet I'm currently wearing. Kind of neat. That's all I'm gonna say. Kind of neat. Oh wait, I forgot to do. Oh fuck! Well, I forgot something. I forgot. I'll do the one thing I wanted to do here. I'm going mostly black except for a few things.
Looking to add some color? I specialize. I'll be ready for your next project.
Oh wait, God fucking that. Actually no, that should be fine. Should be fine. Just need to change one. That's wrong.
Looking to add some color?
That. There we go. Then the thing I did to the helmet actually does not look good.
You can count. Looking forward to your return.
Oh yeah, right. Let me. All right, estate. I'm gonna dye the other cloak now. If I can find it, there it is.
I specialize in transforming garments.
This is the other funny cloak. Oh, sorry. Cape.
I specialize. I'll be ready for your next project.
Alright, do you prefer the cape or the other one still? So you prefer the cape still, huh? The Dark Knight, yeah, literally. So again, you like the cape better than the other one? Like this cape right here?
Looking to add some color?
Okay. Yeah, what happened? You know, just hear me out. What happened if I made white? Meh. Ew. What happened if I did something like that?
Tell me where, and I'll handle the dying. Looking forward to your return.
It says. Oh. Then should I make this little thing that's dangling on his side also black? So I can go full black? Or do you think that looks okay, actually? Up to you? Oh, man. Damn, okay. Wait a second. But I'm asking if it looks good on him. It is alright. It's alright how it looks like. I see. Would it be better if it was all black? Okay, I want to try something. Interesting, that's how you do it? Also, apparently you can wear a backpack, so I'm gonna try something right now. Where's that backpack? I guess it can't. And that was a little bit disappointing then.
Royal trade's the best way to make coin.
It looks like he has seen things and has some tales to share in travels to newbies.
I'll keep it safe, yeah. Bring me whatever you want packed.
I was waiting for you.
I guess my next thing is how to dispatch more people.
There's no one better. I'll fetch whoever you need. Just tell me the name.
Man, what's your camp level then? Where's kind of... Oh, it's level 14. That's not it. That. Oh, it's literally that. Okay. Oh, okay. Cynthia. State Cynthia.
Looking to add some color?
Making it all black. I'm not sure if there is a weapon like that, but these fists here that I have kind of does that.
Tell me where. Have a
He's
colorful
officially
day.
all black. There's so much shit to do. That's the funny part. Yeah, there's a certain move I need, and it's from getting it from the story right now that lets me open some stuff to get more gear and stuff like that. So I'm kind of waiting for that right now, but I've been too busy getting more gear and traveling around the place. You know, the next set of enemies I see, I'm gonna try out this and see what happens. I'm gonna beat that amount with my fish. And it's gonna be very funny. Wait, those bandits? Hold up. Those are bandits. They're already dead. Anyway, that's interesting. Anyway. Actually. I can't even pick up the shit of the shit.
Greetings.
The cat is too busy being over there.
I can't thank you enough, friend.
Yeah, the cat auto picks up stuff from the ground here, which I like. Sometimes they get stuck, so yeah. I'm not really sure. I'm assuming you can have at least 10, maybe, which I'm planning to do, but I'll do that on next stream. I know there's people here. I'm gonna beat the hell out of them.
I think I'll enjoy beating the shit out of you.
Ding. Wee. Yeah, you better run. Hey, come back. Anyway. huh? There's a thing here. Is it? No, absolutely nothing. That's a bomb. Are you coming at me? What the hell? I think I know what's happening here. Oh, I miss. Oh, I miss. I did it. Yippee. I knew it was like pointing it where the bar is coming out in. Oh god, oh god, there we go. Why are they everywhere? Oh my god. Whoa. I've yet to see a bear in the wilderness. What time is it? 5:37. I just found a fast travel. Maybe this might be a good time to end actually. You know, just might be a good time to end. I feel like I might get beat up soon, so I better end.